Oh, good morning, everyone. Righty, today is gonna be an interesting day. So we're starting a little bit later today. Of course, it's not been the best of mornings, let's say. But hey, we will crack on and proceed no matter what. Of course. So we gotta just set a couple of things up, of course, before we do fully dive into the stream. So sit back, relax, listen to some music, and we will be with you very, very soon. Ooh. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Welcome, welcome everyone. Of course, welcome to the land of dogs. Hope your Tuesday morning is going phenomenal. Of course, mine definitely is. And hey, I hope you're doing really well as well. So we're going to be firing in, of course, more of the great build. So what we are going to be doing today is of course, we're going to be running through a bit more of a loot run. We're going to be going up north, trying to get a bit more geared, but the main thing is trying to find as much building materials as possible, a bigger bag, and then of course we're going to venture down and we are going to go and pick up we're going to go pick up as much as we can, essentially. That is going to be the main point of call that we are going to be doing today. And then we'll head back to Camishovo. Hopefully, our stash that we've made around certain areas will still be there. And then, of course, we'll pick that up and we'll go and start building. But without further ado, let's fire straight into this, shall we? We've got our coffee, so we are starting a little bit late today, to be honest. It's not been a very good morning for me. But hey, I'm here. I got a coffee. I've had my breakfast, which is definitely I got my bacon and egg sandwich. So, lovely shit. We got our coffee. We got our bacon, egg butty. Lovely. And, of course, righty, so first things first, before I do absolutely anything going forward, check the police station. Does it look like there's been anyone here? No Zeds. Awesome, right, so we could probably take a minute then. Ooh, nice. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Righty. And then also one thing I also just wanted to do really quick. I didn't do this last night either. So if you give us one moment, I just need to do, so I need to change the actual escape button to basically one of our buttons on my mouse. It's not the gestures, it's not any of that. I mean, to be honest, it's not something I need to sort out right now, realistically. It's really not. Hey, relax. Welcome, dude. Welcome. You are first as normal, dude. You're always on the ball. It's nice to see, of course. It's nice to see, my man. But yeah, welcome. And yeah, no problem at all. I imagine you're going to be lurking around, so it's not a problem, dude. It's not a problem. Hopefully, obviously, you have a good day as well, dude. Hopefully. Alrighty. So, I'll just pulling up my phone. Lovely. So we are in Delina, for anyone that doesn't know, by the way. And to be honest, we've actually found some really nice stuff in Delina. So of course we found this absolute beauty, absolute beautiful gun, the Pioneer. We got a scope, we got a silencer for it, so that is amazing. Of course, we haven't got any of the 45s. Of course, we've got a U70. Glock mag and some other bits and bobs as well. So let's turn the headphones up. There we go. Righty, but I think without further ado, we're gonna get going. Oh, it takes a minute to get used to everything, to be honest. It definitely takes a minute or two. And we've also, so this morning I also woke up to a very nice surprise. We're actually at 1,500 subscribers. I just seen that, actually. Thank you very much, Relax. I do appreciate that, dude. I really do, of course. But yeah, we're at 1,500 subscribers now on the YouTube side. So that is fucking phenomenal. Honestly, absolutely and utterly phenomenal. I never expected to be at that place that quickly. So yeah, thank you obviously to everyone that has decided that the channel is worth, you know, your time and the subscription, of course. So yeah, great shit. But we're not going to be waiting around. We need to go and collect as much building materials as possible. We need to head back to Camishovo and we need to start the build as quick as possible. Now, I'm not really rushing around. I will admit, I'm not actually rushing to get back to Cami. I've got stuff stashed in there and it's going to last, as long as someone doesn't take it, it should last around 15 days. So we are in a pretty good position, if I'm honest, going forward. We'll get rid of the surgical gloves. They're not really going to help me out in any way. Now, I'm also hoping to really go and find some heli crashes as well. That, of course, would be nice. Would be nice to actually find. We're just going to leave that there. So, yeah, some heli crashes would, of course, be nice to, of course, find. They're not essential, but like I said, they would be nice to, of course, find. They're going to provide us with potentially some bigger bags, some more military equipment, ammo, or, of course, some weapons. If I can get the AUG, then phenomenal. Or, of course, anything. Really, if I can get anything, then obviously, you know, great stuff, great stuff. It's another Glock. I've got the U70. And I've got plenty of rounds for it as well. So I'm not really too fussed, I will admit, regarding that. But what I'm going to do, I've got one bottle there. We're going to fill up, we've got 3 bottles at the moment. So I'm going to go and fill up one of these bottles, of course, before we go and do anything. That is the building that I just come from. Just remind myself, of course. The handcuffs would be nice. Higgins, yo, I came to Cammy last night, got shot straight away and attacked by someone. I killed him though. Dude, awesome shit. That is really cool to hear. Fair enough though, fair enough. Yeah, I can imagine the... So Cammy Shovo, it's a fun place, it definitely is. I obviously, definitely wasn't us that had shot you, dude. I don't think anyone of ours are in there at the moment. But yeah, was he like quite a heavily geared guy? You know, like, tell me about him. What did this dude look like? No, but like, was he quite a heavily geared guy, or you know, was he just generally someone you reckon was probably a fresh spawn? I'd maybe picked up a few items along the way. Nothing in here. I need to go and find an electric repair kit as well, so that we can, of course, repair our scope. Wow, these headphones, I forget how loud they were. If I'm honest, I do forget how loud they are. Police jacket as well. I'm going to take the police jacket over what we've got, because it's just, obviously, a little bit better condition. Righty. Well, I think without further ado, I think we should get going, if I'm honest. I don't know where the fuck he's going. I may as well check these police, to be honest. No. The U70 is maybe not the most accurate of guns, to be fair, but it's gonna diminish the silencer a whole lot less, of course. So it's going to be something that primarily it is going to be a good gun to keep. Dried. I don't think I've got the room for that at the moment, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll just eat it here. I've got a bunch of fish. Oh, see, we'd made some caught and cooked some fish before we actually had kind of logged off for the night last night. Ooh, oh, I thought that was our friend, the sharpening stone, but apparently not. And he's a car battery as well. Alright, not too bad at all. Right, we're going back on ourselves now. So really, the aim is just to get kind of as northwest into the map as possible, because the aim is I want to obviously go and get some building materials, and then of course head back to Karishovo to continue the build. Now it has been the case. Oh, I tell you what, one thing that we need to do really quick, and it isn't one thing that I did the other day, is just turn this up. That should be a bit better now. Yesterday we created the fire making short last night. So it's a very simple guide, but it just helps anyone that maybe isn't too used to DayZ It just explains, you know, some of the benefits of using some of the items to make a fire, you know, so of course lighters and flares and that sort of thing. So if anyone interested, of course, go over to the channel, check that out. Definitely give it a little like if it does help you, of course. However, right, I may as well repair. Right, I can't repair any of that. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I want to take it, but I don't really have the room for it, which is a little frustrating. We've got the saline bag, but I don't have the blood collection kit. We'll keep the saline on us. It's definitely going to be useful, of course. And we'll drop most of that. Righty. But yeah, I was looking through the stream yesterday, and I realized that the volume for the game was rather quiet compared to my voice, which isn't really ideal, I will admit. So we've turned the game volume up, so of course it should be sounding a bit better now for everyone. Obviously, if it's not, let me know, and of course I can change it, guys. Well, so yeah, like I said as well, I'm a little late starting today. Ah, fuck's sake. There's no point wasting rounds, to be honest. I'm a little late starting today. Now it's purely because I haven't really had the best of mornings, to be honest. You know, it's been one of them. Can't really do anything about it, to be honest. Right, we're gonna have to go and store this. I want to at least have one sewing kit. Honestly, they're very handy to have, of course. Very, very handy to have, and I don't have any inclination that there is going to be anyone around here, so I think we're fine to obviously do a little bit of inventory management here. I think we should be relatively fine. Oh, there's a Sherpa hat as well. Kind of want the Sherpa hat now, but I like our look. This is like the full policeman look, to be honest. Why isn't that? Right, 1 second. I think I know what's going on here. The video full screen. Yep, there we go. Rightio. Perfect. Righty. There we go. So we're creating a little fashion show, a little DayZ fashion show, and of course this is Lux. Congrats on the 1500 subs on YouTube, mate. Was only 600 odd last week, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, dude, it was something like that. Absolutely, my man. It's been an insane journey so far, honestly. It genuinely has. But yeah, I woke up this morning, I woke up this morning and I was on 1480, so 1480, and in about half an hour by the time I got onto the stream, I was on 1500. So yeah, dude, definitely a good morning to wake up to be honest. Hey, my content, it doesn't get loads of views, I will admit, you know. Our shorts get probably a couple thousand views. Videos probably get maximum about 500, 600, 700 views, and obviously the stream itself gets between 300 and 600, 700 views in total, which is insane. But I don't get the most views, but obviously people that are watching are definitely enjoying the content and subscribing, or of course giving it a little like as well. So yeah, it's phenomenal to wake up to be honest, dude. Phenomenal. But thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Genuinely I do. It means a whole shitload to me. You know, like loads of people do know, you know, the reason I do stream and all that sort of jazz. Because I don't really want to go over it, but yeah, I appreciate it, man. It means the world, and yeah, I'm over the moon, to be honest. Absolutely over the moon. Right, I tell you what I'm gonna do though is the Sherpa hat is damaged, but it's still gonna provide me with better insulation than obviously, you know, the booning hat. So I'm definitely gonna take the Sherpa. Lovely. Let's continue into it. You need to message me your settings for the streams, bro, as I can't seem to get mine looking nice unless they look alright. I don't bloody know. One thing I was always recommend, dude, I'm a quality buff. I not a buff, quality. I'm someone that, because I've done this for a long time prior to this as well, I'm one of them people that I can't deal with low quality. Like, if I look at my stream, if I don't start watching my stream, like, of a night time, obviously, I'll watch my streams, I'll do all that sort of stuff, right? And if I watch my streams and I get bored watching my stream, then I know there's things I need to change on it. So honestly, dude, I can never recommend the settings that you have, or the settings that are, you know, good for yourself, I guess. All that I can really do is recommend, you know, watch your streams back. You know, download a stream, genuinely download, do a long stream, download it, right? Change some settings, I don't know, do some research, I guess, on what may work for the games that you play. You know, I know you play a lot of Call of Duty, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Call of Duty. I know obviously you mentioned about the Stranded Deep as well. I did actually hop onto your channel last night, dude, just to have a little look. And I watched a little bit of the Stranded Deep. You know, it seems pretty good. One thing I could maybe suggest is get a light for the background for your webcam. You know, that might actually help in some regards. But yeah, dude, I would just say, you know, watch your streams back, tinker with the settings, stream again, tinker, stream, tinker, until realistically get it to the point where you can say to yourself, how didn't that first bullet hit him? Fuck off. You know, get it to the point where you watch your stream and you think, yeah, you know what, I'd happily watch my own stream back. Like, I watch every one of my streams back, that's the thing. Every single one of them. I don't watch it all because I know I'll remember what happens in the streams, but I watch majority back. I've got an Elgato light. It doesn't do much. An Elgato light. Okay, dude. Yeah, fair. I don't really know. Is that like a background light sort of thing? I didn't know about an Elgato light, to be honest. I will admit, an Elgato light, it does sound like an expensive branded light that doesn't... If you say it doesn't do much, then it sounds like just like an expensive branded light or something like that. So yeah, I can imagine if it doesn't do much, yeah, maybe you've probably spent a bit on it and it's not really the best going forward, of course. But hey, oh, was that a CR? And it is a CR, but it's the same as obviously what I was saying before. You know, I'll take the mag from it though, just in case someone else decides they want it. Right, we'll take the mag from it. I'll take the rounds in case we get an SGK, and then we'll throw that fucker. Ooh, alley up. Hey. Right. Anyway, let's go. But yeah, dude. The lights definitely, you know, definitely recommend, you know, I watch your stream a little bit, so I'd recommend, of course, like, probably just doing that light, if I'm honest, dude. P1 mag as well. Right, I've got 919s on me, and yeah, awesome. Right, let's just go up here quickly while I empty this. I'll have a little sup of my coffee as well. It's the light next to my Elgato cam. Oh, right, okay, so is it attached to your camera? Like, quite literally attached to the camera? Oh, I do apologise for the sniffling and everything, guys. Obviously, as you know, chat, stopped smoking about 2 weeks ago now, you know, so all the stuff and crap still comes up, of course. Right, let me just fix this Sherpa hat as well, actually. But I'm really going to be heading as far west as I can do, you know, going through like Starry, and I want to be heading up to I want to be heading really through most of the towns, trying to find obviously building materials, but as I mentioned, you know, the main objective is to be finding them building materials and the heli crashes. That's all I actually want to be doing. Building materials, heli crashes, and of course that's going to be like the main point of call. Where's that pistol gone? I'm on now. Yeah, that's going to be like the main thing, obviously, that I want to be doing. And then once I've done all that, obviously we can then, I believe, continue back to Kamishovo. Kamishovo, it is a rather busy town at nighttime. Of course, you know, people probably waiting out for us and that sort of stuff. So it's obviously going to take it's going to take some doing. But if we can obviously do it slowly but surely, then eventually we will definitely make it. We'll definitely... red pine mushroom. Righty, so someone may have been coming through here. It's not a big issue. Obviously, we're well equipped to handle quite a few people, but we're not that equipped, obviously. And I also want to just make sure what this is arranged to as well. Is that ranged to only 100? Right, we'll range it to 200 because it's sort of the average. And obviously, if we need to do anything more going forward, then we can do. You just joined, of course, as well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, as well, Higgins, one reason why I probably wouldn't say, like, use my settings is my whole system, my whole setup has changed massively. And my setup may not be the same as yours, so my mic setup isn't probably the same as yours. You know, you probably don't have to deal with as much reverb as I'd had to. You know, and everyone's sort of room and all this stuff is different, of course, as you probably do know anyway, dude. So obviously my setup and my system is all different to majority of people's going forward, of course. So I would always say, you know, adjust everything to your sort of area. Yeah, adjust everything to obviously your room and where you stream from and blah blah blah. And then once I'd say once you've got everything to a place you like, don't touch or move anything. You know, the only thing I move in my system or setup is my mic, because I don't have a stand for it at the moment, which obviously is going to be my next thing I guess I want to purchase, but it's not really a necessity. And fuck, I don't have the money, to be honest, to be shelling out for a mic stand and probably an external filter. Okay, so give me 1 sec. I just want to check. I want to check as well the volume really quick, so I'm just gonna put the mic on mute. Right, so you're probably gonna want to check or change that. Right, I've lowered the mic volume down now. I don't want my mic to be, the mic volume or voice to be overextending, I guess, and taking over the game volume. But at the same time as well, you know, I don't want the game volume to be incredibly loud that it kills everyone's ears. But that's one thing I'd also suggest as well, Higgins, is at the end of the day, you're gonna be listening to your stream at the same time, of course, as you're actually playing, you know, so I'd always recommend try and alter some stuff as you're playing, just so it sounds that little bit nicer for you. But yeah, that's just a few recommendations. Right, it is getting nighttime, so we've come in at a reasonably fun time, I will admit. Alright, we'll take the balaclava, obviously, over this friggin' thing, and we'll repair the balaclava as well real quick, just to obviously get the most out of it. There's kind of no point in keeping it if we can't actually get the most out of it, to be honest. I will have a little sip of the old coffee as well. Lovely, lovely. And 1 minute as well, guys. I just need to do something really quick. I do apologize, guys. I'm gonna be as quick as I can do. I just need to make sure that this is set up on the side as well. Perfect. Right. That's something weird to walk into, I will admit. Right. Awesome stuff. Balaclava's all repaired, so we're obviously feeling a lot better about ourselves. You know, a lot warmer, of course, which is the main thing, obviously. So as well, guys, so we've actually got now full monetization set up, obviously, for everything. So I've got monetization now for everything, or the ability to do it. So I have got it set up for the stream, of course. Hey, at the end of the day, you know, I've got to earn. So if it is too much, obviously let me know, guys, and we can kind of adjust some things, of course, going forward. Now, if you've just joined as well, welcome. It's nice to see you all. I hope your Tuesday morning is going phenomenal, or of course whatever time it is, wherever you're listening or watching from. And hey, I hope you're doing really well as well, because that is the main thing. No matter what, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Right, the Pico, best insulation. We want to be getting as much insulation as possible, and to be honest, I think my Sherpa hat kind of works. I think this is kind of a good look for us. It's a nice little Sherpa hat, little red coat. You know what? Yeah, I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling it. Good luck. It's good luck. I don't really want to be putting the glow stick on, if I'm perfectly honest. It's not really going to be that beneficial for me. Ooh. He's definitely seen me. Now, you know what? Let's come into the farmyard first. We'll go and see if we can grab anything from in here, of course. Laggy McLaggerton. Oh. I'm there. Sometimes, honestly, the bleed on this game, it feels like they up like the bleed effect. I don't even know why. It just really feels like that, to be honest. Righty, so we're in Golovo, I believe. No, we're not in Golovo. Let me just have... Shakovska. Right, we're in Shakovska. I believe we're in... Like, so, for anyone, just to update everyone, of course, going forward, I'm still getting into the game. I've been playing for 2.5 months. Back playing anyway for 2.5 months. I've played for a long-ass time previous to this, but of course, you know, when you're starting up again, you know, it takes a minute to fully recognize all of the places. What is that? Is that just a BK? Yeah, it is. But it's a BK with a round, which is the main thing. And I've got 2 of them as well now. Yeah, we've only got 2 extra rounds for the BK, but 2's better than nothing, right? 2's better than having 1 in the chamber and nothing else. Rah. I looked at that then, I was like, hang on, what is that? Lovely ship. There we go. Right. We shall continue on. So we're going to be looting up most of this area. You know, going to see if we can find as many nails and sharpening stones and that sort of thing. And of course, any food that we can eat along the way is also going to be very beneficial. Wool gloves. Nah, we'll keep the black ones. I don't really see why, unless they're worn and they're pristine. Nah, badly damaged, so yeah, we're not going to be taking them for obvious reasons. And another CR mag as well. I will take the CR mag for obvious reasons. Yeah, for obvious reasons. We've got a few rounds for it as well, so if I do find the CR, then obviously great stuff. I've got the Pioneer, you know, so it is going to be nicer to, of course, keep. And I've also got a mag for the Pioneer, but you know, we don't have too many rounds for it, so it's not really going to be the most amazing, I will admit. Do you make the YouTube stream thumbnail after you finish the stream? So I don't actually make any thumbnails for my streams. I used to make them, of course, for the Great Build. But at the moment, I do find, you know, that I don't really make the thumbnails at the moment for the streams. I honestly would love to be able to make, so the answer to that question would be yes. You know, people, generally much bigger streamers, they, of course, they have people, you know, that do all this for them. So they'll make like You know, they'll make the thumbnail midstream from probably something that was really cool in the stream, and then they'll upload it from there. For myself though, dude, because I don't really have that ability to be able to do that. I don't, and I would make the thumbnail after the stream has finished, essentially. Yeah. So that's what I would do. I think I don't even know how honestly, I don't even know how I'd go about trying to make a thumbnail for the stream midstream. I think if I was going to try and do that, I probably wouldn't be able to. It's just, it would take too much time out of the actual stream itself, in my opinion anyway. And that, of course, it's not really the most ideal, I will admit. If I'm streaming, I want to be fully focused on the stream, you know, and I'm sure that most of the people could probably appreciate that, of course. There isn't really too much in here, so we're going to go check the garages to the left here and make our way up, of course. But the town itself... Where the fuck did you just come from? I hear another one coming my way as well. I'm going to take him upstairs. Now, the other day, I was literally... I heard someone fighting his head. It was quite funny. And I went to the stairs, and they were fighting the stairs with their back to the door. And I just went, hello. And he turned around and went to shoot me, and I just blew his head off. It was quite funny, actually, but it just goes to show people are very unsituationally aware. So yeah, it's rather funny in my opinion. That death, obviously, for him was anyway. If he'd killed me, I wouldn't have found it that funny. But hey, that's okay. Ooh, they look like nice shoes. I don't really think I'm going to be finding all too much in here, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, more slugs. That is nice. Lovely to see. But yeah, the great build. I only really add thumbnails to the actual episodes. I think this just gives a bit more of a variation for people, of course, that are looking at the stream. Because at the end of the day, then, you know, if it's the stream... If I'm doing the great build, of course, you know, the names are very similar. So I want people to be able to differentiate easily between the stream and actually the video itself. 357s as well. Lovely. Well, I've got a Deagle Mag and I've got Deagle 357s. So if I find a Deagle, then I guess that'd be great, right? If we found a Deagle, that would be nice. The only unfortunate part is, more than likely, I probably wouldn't keep it. Because obviously I've got a silencer, but 357s and a pistol silencer will shred through that thing. I don't know, like, that would just be insanity. And they would shred through it within an instant, I feel like. Right. There isn't really too much here, I will admit, ducks. P1 with a mag. I know he's coming in here. Turning. I'm just gonna get one shot on him. I don't really want to be leaving Zeds outside in the middle of the road. It's the easiest way for people to know where you are, what you're doing. But at the same time, I'm not just gonna wait around for him to eventually come in here. Although, kind of was decent. The P1, you know what? It's very badly damaged. I don't think anyone's going to be picking that up, and if they are, it's not very reliable at all, so it doesn't really put any fear into me. Yeah, we'll definitely leave that one alone, of course. Right, so we'll go and check that shed over there, and we'll go and check these sheds here as well. Hopefully we can find some stuff. If you just joined, of course, as well, hey, welcome. Hopefully your Tuesday morning is going phenomenal, and hey, I hope you're doing really well as well, because that is the main thing. Is it not? Hey, you're a priest. You're meant to be a kind person. Love and forgivingness. I suppose he is dead, so it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, I'm trying to argue with a dead person. Doesn't really work out too well, I don't think. Ooh. Well, he's definitely seen me, any, so... He's coming around like... Right, come with me. I want to go check this house anyway, so we'll take the Zed in with us. It just made me bleed. Right, mate. Well, that's not exactly very nice, is it? You know, I'm sure you got taught better manners than that.
A duck from YouTube has arrived.
Hey, Omar, thank you very much for the YouTube subscription, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Of course, welcome to the land of ducks. You have decided not to be a dick, but to be a duck. Awesome shit, dude. Welcome, welcome, though, of course. Hopefully your day's going really well, Omar. Mine wasn't at the start, I will admit. You know. So, for anyone that is brand new, we will just quickly explain. So, unfortunately, guys, I basically suffer from some real shit depression. You know, and some days are a lot worse than others. Some days are great, some days are really fucking not. This morning was one of them days, you know. It just simply was. And of course, it's definitely quitting smoking. It doesn't obviously help. It doesn't help, but obviously I have to do it for my own peace of mind. And I've got a new little one on the way as well. So, you know, we can't be smoking cigarettes while I've got a baby. Absolutely and utterly not, you know. Like, absolutely not. So, yeah, that was one of them days this morning. So we obviously are starting a little bit late. But hey, it is okay. It is okay. Shit happens. And the way that I see it is, as long as you... Okay, now let me just close this curtain real quick, ducks. Let me just close the curtain real quick, because I can't see shit anymore. I genuinely cannot see shit. There we go. And I also want to have this little sip of our coffee as well. Oh, lovely, lovely. Righty, let's continue on, shall we? And I can see a lot more people are starting to flock in, of course, so welcome everyone. Of course, as normal, hopefully your Tuesday morning is going really well. And hey, I hope you're doing really well as well. Hey, if you're not, sit back, relax, enjoy some lovely DayZ gameplay. And if you are doing well, still, sit back, relax, enjoy the gameplay. It's my answer to everything. Oh, it is raining now as well. Lovely shit. To be honest, I live in the UK, so you would think that of course that I'm used to. Wait, am I in Disney? No, I'm not. No. Fucking hell. I was gonna say if I'm in Disney, I've missed a whole bunch of things. If I'm in Disney. Alright, let me just make sure I know where the frick I'm going. Like I said, you know, we're still getting used to some of the place names, of course, so we're not we're gonna go check this garage firstly. We're gonna get out the rain. Yeah, you'd think, ooh, gardening hoe, I want to be taking that, but I think the one thing I need to get mainly, ooh, a battery as well, and the ACPs, so you will take them. I'll take the battery as well. It's going to be needed, of course. I want to take the farming hoe. I definitely do want to take the farming hoe, but I haven't really got the room, to be honest. And I think I'll go and get a field shovel out of anything to obviously put on our back. Oh, excuse me. Right, so I think what we'll do is we'll head to Pollyanna, or we'll head to Pollyanna and then Gorka, and then from Gorka we'll just head west, essentially straight over to the airfield. If I can go to Gorka, I might be able to pick up something like an SSG, or something like that. Paragus, yo, what's up, Doug? What's up, Paragus? How are you doing, dude? Hopefully doing well, hopefully having a lovely Tuesday morning, and hey, hopefully you're doing really well as well, dude. That storm does not sound very nice, does it? No, neither does that rain either. Have I got any food to cook? Like, have we got anything to do see, I'm just gonna wait out here for a moment. Right, we've got 12 in there. That rain is pretty brutal, and obviously, if I can't see too much, running through a field in the dark is crazy. I have a question for you. Have you been playing official servers lately? And doing well. Happy to catch your stream. Hey, yeah, great to hear you're doing well. And yes, dude, I have Paragus. I play official servers pretty much all the time, dude. Of course. So how come you ask anyway, though, mate? Right, well, we're not going to be waiting around. Waiting around sucks. So that's the way that we're going to be. Oh. I don't know which one's that one. Right, hang on. I got out 1 second. I'm not. Once, obviously, probably in another couple of months, I'll have everything down, the place names and everything again. But you know, we've got to make sure. You've got to make sure that you're running into the right place at the end of the day. You know, my directioning is shite as a start, anyway. Right. So if I travel to one place, I'm traveling to Orvolets. I'm in Shkovka right now. So, you know what, we'll run the opposite way to Orvolets. That makes perfect sense. That's Orvolets right there. So, we'll run the opposite way to Orvolets, and I know that I'm running in a good location. And let me just kill this granny as well. There we go. Lovely. The reason I ask is because the last few days on NA official servers I've been running into a lot of gamers, if you get my gamers. How do you mean, dude? Like, when you say gamers, that to me means people that just play video games and class themselves as a gamer, so maybe class themselves as like full-time gamers. I would class myself as a gamer, because I mean, I do this pretty much as a full-time thing. I would class myself as a gamer. So is that what you mean? People that basically streamers and stuff like that? You've been running into a lot of people like that. If that is the case, I have been. Well, yeah. First of all, like, is that the case? You meant hackers? Ah, right. Okay. To be honest, dude, official servers, I feel like that's just official servers for you, dude. If I'm perfectly honest, that is just official servers. Unfortunately, on official, there are a lot of hackers that genuinely are, and this is one of the big reasons why we are doing what we are doing. You know, is to try and showcase to the devs and all this stuff how bad, official servers are starting to get. And at the end of the day, if they're going to be releasing a new map on official servers, then obviously it's something like, no one's going to want to purchase an official server map if hackers are always on it. So this is actually why we're trying to do what we're trying to do, is to try and showcase this essentially, dude. Yeah. But yeah, there is a lot of hackers, to be honest, on official servers. It all depends, though, I will admit, Paragus. It all depends on which server you play on. Now, the server that I play on, or this official server that I'm playing on currently, that we're doing the build on, that itself, there isn't that many hackers on this server. I haven't ran into many anyway. I've ran into some, but nowhere near as many as obviously what we found the other day. Nowhere near, of course. But then, like, I go on to say, like, the server that I used to play on for the build, which was 0867, and that has more hackers than I can even imagine. That has, like, so many hackers on it that the servers just don't even run properly at certain times. Like, they don't, like, you lag all the time and yada yada. So we had to come away from that server. So yeah, which server were you playing on, Paragus, if I may ask? I'm not going to pretend like I can see anything, because I can't. We're just going to have to run to the next town, dry ourselves off, maybe make a fire real quick, and obviously be in a better position. You know what? We'll just take this with us. Yeah, the U70 I feel like isn't as accurate as the clock. I was just playing on some NEE servers because they were full at the time. Yeah, fair, dude. There is, I mean, it you know, it comes in dribs and jabs, but like, obviously for the build that we're doing at the moment, you know, I don't know how long this is gonna take. You know, it's probably gonna take a long ass time to actually do it. And I guess I'm only gonna say it's successful once, you know, maybe once we get like all 60 people on the server in Kamishovo, or obviously I'm not even too sure, if I'm perfectly honest, how I would deem it as being a success. But I'm going to obviously be on this server for a while, doing the build and that sort of thing. Alright, that's the military tents, isn't it? So we're going to go and take a quick look into this military tents here, and then obviously we'll run back through. Ooh, right, there's been death, but no, there hasn't. It's just a Z with a freaking light on his face. You know what? We could probably loot this area without notifying any of these Zeds if we're sneaky enough. And then if someone comes past, they will never know that we've been here or not. They'll loot it and realise. Right, I'm gonna take the military thing over the stab vest for a moment, just for the extra room. Obviously, building supplies, it's kind of what we need. Stab vest is nice, don't get me wrong, but I'm lighter without the stab vest, and like I said, it gives me that extra little bit of room for me to be able to loot more. So we're going to be taking the combat vest. Perfect. If you give me 1 sec, dude. Hey, I just seen. There's no need to apologise, dude. You never need to apologise on my stream. Not at all. You know, if I didn't want you to send long messages at the end of the day, I would put a fucking block on it. So don't worry, dude. But if you give me a second, though, I'll read all that in a minute, Paragus. I just obviously we're in a little bit of a position at the moment. But that's 2 USG mags. That is honestly beautiful to find. Now, obviously, I may not get a USG for a little while, but having 2 pristine mags on me is going to make the world of difference, of course. And also, I'll take the Colt mag as well. For fuck's sake. Obviously, we'll happily swap the U70 over for the Colt, happily. Right, and I think that's pretty much going to be it for the looting side of this little area. Obviously, we've only killed 1 Z, and they are in the bush, so no one's going to know we're even there, which is great. And we're just going to hop, skip, and a jump up to that. The rain is our friend. Remember this, guys, where the rain is your friend. Devs can't see you, people can barely hear you, and also people aren't out that much in the rain because it's just a piss take sometimes. So, the rain is your best friend. I do want to loot the Humvee though. I want to go and quickly see if there's anything at that Humvee, just really quick. And then obviously we need to get going into another location, of course. But let me just have a quick scout in here. 919s, I will take them, just to make sure someone else doesn't take them. Right, and let's skedoodle on our way. Great shit. That was a nice little loot, to be honest. I don't really care about the hair all that much, if I'm honest. I mean, it was just... it was there. But we looted them soon, that's all that's there. Brilliant. I don't even know where I dropped the hair, if I'm honest, and I'm not. I'll have a little search about. Only quickly though. I've got plenty of food on me. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. Bit. Anyway, lovely. Righty, so I feel like I've been in flux these past few days though. I'll have suspicious deaths every now and again than before this week, but for some reason anytime I get remotely geared up, I get one tap from nowhere. It does feel like that sometimes, Paragus. It really does, dude. It genuinely does. All that I say, you know, is if you feel like that is happening constantly, just maybe just try and pick a different server, I guess, dude. Or of course, yeah, or of course, I don't even know what to recommend, to be honest, if I'm honest, mate. Yeah, I wouldn't even know what to recommend. Sorry to unload on your stream like this. It just baffles me how much things feel like they shifted this past week. Definitely caught me by surprise. That is very true, dude. I mean, I don't know about other countries, but for me, it's something called the 6 weeks holiday now, summer holidays. I've started for the UK, the majority of the UK. So now you've got loads of people off work, obviously not loads of people off work, but you've got a few people off work. You've got people, obviously, kids and all that stuff off of, you know, off school. So that itself, you know, with the summer as well, things are getting warmer, and more people are obviously playing. So yeah, kids and generally it's going to be teenagers and younger adults that do hacking, because obviously they all find it funny or fun to ruin people's games, etc. Obviously it's annoying for everyone else, but hey, you know, at the same time, if they're having fun, you can't really complain. It's a game at the end of the day, you know. But I know how you feel, dude. I know how you feel. But yeah, so I would definitely say, you know, because of obviously the time of year, I guess, loads more people are playing the game. And I will say that the game, I feel like the game has started gaining a bit more popularity recently as well, with all the new maps coming out and the upgrades and the updates. So they'll have older players that want to come in and mess around on the game for a little bit, or obviously there are people that have been playing the game for a few months now and probably got bored. You know, they don't really know what to do. Probably solo players that don't really have much interaction with other players, probably because they always shoot them or they never try and make friends. And then they've obviously gotten to a point now where they're probably just doing a bit of hacking to feel a bit better, or to do something a bit different, and that's probably what you're experiencing, to be honest with you. So yeah, it does suck, but I would say it's probably going to die down. It probably will die down, of course. But yeah, I would always recommend, just if you find a server, it is generally, you know, it's happening on a server quite a lot, I would say just change server, because generally, from what I know anyway, generally a hacker that obviously fucks around on the game is generally they stay on one particular server. Everyone always has kind of like a favourite server, if you will. So that's the server they generally will stay on. Probably as well because, you know, they know the map, they know everything around it, and they can easily go around and that sort of thing, right? So that's what I would also say as well. But yeah, dude, never apologise, obviously. Like, I have the long messages set up so that people, you know, we can chat away at the end of the day. So don't worry about it at all, dude. Righty, I am here. I wanna let this rain die off a little bit before I do anything else, right? So we're gonna hide under here. We're gonna repair this, eat a little bit of food, and then I'm gonna fish under here, and we're gonna go and obviously make some food. But I want to stay out of this rain as much as possible, and this bridge is definitely gonna help with that. Obviously, I could probably do this in a building, but you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. May as well, to be honest. Actually, I was gonna cook some fish. Actually, you know what? I'll get a fish now. Actually, I may as well. I'm not gonna put a worm on it. We're just gonna simply fish. And the reason for it is I may catch a cooking pot without a worm. I may do. Oh, I've been cooling some Ribena in the fridge today. Absolutely lovely. No one's tried Ribena. I don't know if it's something else or called something else in other countries, but it's basically a blackcurrant drink, and it is like, oh, it's like nectar. Honestly, it's absolutely divine. I could down it all in one. It does take a little bit longer, obviously, to catch fish without a worm, of course. Of course. But it's dark. And, yeah, we don't mind. I can put another fish there. So, while I've got the room, let's just catch another one. While I've still got this fishing rod, I may as well try and stock up on as much fish as possible. Is it a soda pop? No. It's cordial. I don't know what other people would call it, but it's cordial. So that's like diluting juice. But it's like it's like a luxurious type drink, right? It's not. It can be expensive, to be honest. But it's just so heavily sugar. It's nuts. Like, it's one of them drinks where, like, you drink it once and your teeth hurt, you know, like that sort of drink. It is delicious, Paragus, genuinely, dude. It is delicious. So guys, we try not to bring this up obviously as much as possible, but hey, we've got to do what we've got to do. If you have joined us during the stream, of course, welcome. I hope your Tuesday morning is going phenomenal, and hey, I hope you're doing really well as well, of course. Now guys, if you have been watching the stream for a little while and you haven't already, click the little subscribe button if you want to obviously access to the notifications when we're live, and of course we're going to be posting a lot of guides for DayZ going forward as well, as we posted one last night. And if you haven't already, hit the little like button as well. And then of course, if you do want to support the channel as well, guys, there is many different options for yourself to do that. There is memberships, super chats, and of course donations. One thing that I didn't actually know is that I actually have to hit a certain threshold of like donations before I can access anything, which is insane. I didn't even know this until I was looking into it last night. So of course, if you do want to support the channel, you know what to do. Right, let's get going. Let's go and cook up these little fishy fish, shall we? We've got 2 fish now. Oh, should we go? Yeah, let's head in here. This is going to be the best point of call for us. We'll hit some of these garages and then go from there, of course. Yeah, dude, honestly, it is lovely, but the only reason I've even got it is because my mother-in-law, obviously, you know, Mrs. Duck's mother, she bought about 5 bottles of it from Costco, and then she went on a diet. She went on a diet basically, and you know, it's not exactly the most the most healthy meal, should we say? Yeah, it's not really the most healthy meal, I will admit. So of course, that being said, you know, I offered to graciously take it from her and drink it myself, because I'm not on a diet. I live happily. I mean, you know, probably could go on a diet, but I don't really see the point. I think diets are stupid, you know. If I want to lose weight, I can lose my weight very quickly. I mean, hell, I'm ex-military, and I also used to be a basically I know obviously physical training. I know how to do, you know, PTing and that sort of thing, so personal trainer style. And of course, you know, I know all that side of it. So if I need to lose weight, I can do it pretty freaking easy. It doesn't take much, to be honest, so I'm good. I like my bulkiness. As Mrs. Duck said, it's the perfect amount of muscle with the perfect amount of cushion. But she's Mrs. Duck, you know. She has to say that. Nah, she doesn't really. But yeah, so that's what we're drinking now. I've got like 2 other bottles in the fridge. But oh, dude. Oh my guy. Oh no, he's gutted. Right, he's built that post and built that wall there. Right, so there is a base here. Nice to know, of course. Nice to, of course, know. Now, with this base, actually, this thing here, you can climb on that. And you can actually hop over. And that gate is also... Oh, right, that's blocking the window. Nah, that's not happening. Oh, well. Right, well, we know there's a base here. So, that's, of course, good. But we need to go and find a house to cook in. I'm a little bit dubious, I will admit. If that's the right word, of obviously cooking right next to this dude's base. I will be very fair. And I'm also going to take the hiking jacket as well. Very, very nice indeed. I'm sorry? The fuck? Honestly. I was listening to the stream last night, guys. And one thing... Oh, the hiking jacket's 24, is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah. I was going to say, I was listening to the stream last night, and I had these headphones on. Now, these headphones themselves, they've got a good bass on them. But I didn't realise, I heard this, like, kind of like this bass echo, right? Like this bass echo coming from my mic. And I was sitting there, and I was like, I was scratching my head. You know, I was like, what the actual fuck? What is this? You know, what's going on? And I was really like, I was getting a bit irritated because I was adjusting all the settings on my mic. I was doing all this, that, and the other to make it sound good. And yeah, it just turned out that it was the headphones. Because obviously I wasn't feeling the best last night. You know, the low mood had kicked in, I guess, early on last night. You know, so it wasn't really the most ideal. So obviously, you know, we went to go and got myself a little bath and that sort of thing, you know, made myself feel a little bit better. Sat down on the computer as I normally do, and I obviously started editing and yada yada, and I put my black headphones on, so the ones I've been using recently. I just sat there and I was like, hang on a minute, I don't hear anything. So what the fuck's going on? So I obviously swapped the headphones over and realised it was the headphones. Right, give me 1 second, guys. Lil Duck has just come in, so I'm just going to say hi to him. What a guy. He's just come in, and he, instead of saying hi to me, he's just, he literally came in, seeing my crusts on my plate that I had a bacon sandwich this morning, seeing my crusts on the plate, took the crusts and just went, bye, and then just, like, strolled off with my crusts. I'm just like, alright, buddy, well, catch you later, I guess. Oh, he's a guy. He's a guy. He's great. Right, we're gonna go and cook in that here house up there. He's been out this morning with Mrs. Duck, of course. He's been out doing a little bit of puddle jumping. I shouldn't have to explain what puddle jumping is. And a what? Oh, and a lot of falling over as well. And a lot of falling over, yeah. Right, we're gonna go make that house up there. It's gonna be a lot safer for us. But to be honest, I quite like this house here. I mean, either or, I don't really mind what house we go into, to be honest. But I'm gonna go up the hill a little bit more. I've got 2 water bottles that are fully stacked. I'm not really gonna be needing that. Did I pick up that can of beans? No, I didn't. We're gonna have to go back for that. I'm not wasting any food around. And to be honest as well, actually, I don't really want to be coming back for it. Ooh, machete as well. Righty, we'll get rid of the cleaver. I'm gonna take the old machete. Pop that there. Put the machete there. I mean, for obvious reasons, right? Let's just drink this as well. While I'm here, I may as well drink this. And then just fill it up as I go, of course. We got a crust thief. Yes, indeed, Paragus. We did get a crust thief, dude. We did indeed. He only took one. He took a bite out of 2 of them. And then... Oh, I can probably drink this last little bit, actually. You know what, dude? He can manage. It's a tiny little bit of water. Oh, guys, I've woke up today and I've really just been craving a Monster Energy. I need to watch myself, though, because when I was younger, when I was a kid, I became addicted to caffeine very early. It was like my thing. I used to drink like 2 or 3 flasks of coffee a day, genuinely. And probably, I don't know, half a bottle of cola. Fucking hell. Half a bottle of like a 2-litre cola. I drink cans of cola, Mountain Dew, Monster Energies, you name it. I drank a whole lot. Like when I was, me and Mrs. Duck, we actually used to go to school together, right? So we've been all the way through, pretty much all the way through high school together. And I actually sat on the table. I sat on the same table. It's called form. So basically, it's like classroom you go into to start your day, and then register, and then you all kind of like dissipate into your other classes. Right? So I sat on the table. I sat on the same table as Mrs. Duck, opposite her, and every morning I would come in to school, and I'd just fall asleep. Simple as that. I would fall asleep because I was so fucked from not sleeping and having so much caffeine. It kind of ruined me, to be honest. Caffeine genuinely ruined me when I was a kid. So I have to watch, because I can very easily slip back into drinking a shitload of caffeine. And especially at the moment as well, because obviously I'm not consuming, like things I generally would. Right, we're gonna tell you what, let's move out that. Let's just eat that, because I want to obviously take the beans, but the beans are probably going to be something that we're just going to keep on us for a little while. And I'll just eat this in here. And I'll tell you what, actually. Let's go into the main house that we're going to be cooking in. Ooh, zucchini. You know what, we'll take that first. Let's eat this, and then we'll just take that in our hand.
A duck from YouTube has arrived.
Hey, thank you very much for the subscription, dude. Hey, I wish I could pronounce that name. Unfortunately, I can't, and I would butcher it if I try. But thank you very much, dude. I really do appreciate that, of course. Little duck just threw something at me. Like, genuinely just launched something at me. I don't even know what. Right, anyway, we've eaten that. Oh, yeah, I haven't eaten that yet. I'm gonna go cook it in I don't know what house, to be honest. You know what, I might just cook in this house here. Right, here we go. Thought that was a person then. I mean, this house isn't the safest to cook in, I will admit, but you know what? To be honest, most of the houses are going to be fine anyway. It's not really going to be too much of an issue. I don't have a lighter or anything like that on me, and that's fine. So I'm going to have to go, of course, and grab the pieces of things that I do need. Let's put these down here. kind of a shitty position, to be honest. I'm gonna have to run up here to go and get some fire stuff. Fire. Well, look, it's been a pleasure as always watching you. I wish I would stay for long, about 3 a.m. Keep doing your thing, mate. Your streams are awesome. Thank you very much, Paragus. I really do appreciate that, dude. And hey, have a really good night. And yeah, hopefully we catch you again in the future, my guy. Hopefully we do, of course. But have a good one, dude. Have a good one. Right, I'll just hit the long stick as well. And that's boosty boost. Let's go. I'm gonna have to get rid of this Z as well. Come on then, come out of the rain. There's a home for everyone. I was gonna say, I may as well check these rooms as well before we do anything. She's like, hang on a minute. I swear I've seen someone in here. Alright, great. I'm only going to be using 1 bit of bark. That's literally it. That's all we're going to be using is 1 bit of bark. To keep the smoke down so no one actually knows that we're cooking in here. Of course, mate, enjoy the rest of your stream. I hope you kill 1,000 chads and loot 1,000 M4s. Fucking hell, dude. That would be awesome, but I don't even know what I'd do with that, to be honest. But yeah, that would be pretty wicked, dude. That'd be pretty wicked. I kind of hope I do as well now. I think if I did, I would probably put that as a world record, if I'm honest. Definitely a record. But yeah, dude, have a good, obviously a good sleep, dude. And we will catch you again in the future. Oh, I got my drink. See, caffeine for me, like, it brings me up, but then, like, knocks me straight back down again so quickly. That just looks so much more satisfying to be there. Obviously, we're going to chuck all this on here firstly. Perfect. And I think as well, I will actually put the stick on there. For the pure fact of, I need to dry off some of my clothing. So, I think I will just put that there now instead as well. Like this. Get all of our kits off. Hopefully we can try and outlast some of this rain. It is obviously pissing it down, you know, so we need to be a little bit more careful, right? They are wet, so is our bag, of course. And that is also wet. The rest of it though, we can of course just wring out. And then obviously, yeah, we'll get our temperature out of the blue and into the white. We'll avoid getting a bit of a disease, of course. Guys, there's only 2 sticks on there. And 1 bit of kindling, so it's not going to last that long. But it's just going to provide everything. Let me just drop this right next to it, actually. Just to get it heating up a bit quicker. I don't really want to be waiting around here for very long at all. I don't want to be waiting around here for very long whatsoever, honestly. It's not going to be the most ideal, I will be fair. Hey guys, just joined, welcome, of course. Hey, hopefully your Tuesday morning's going phenomenal, whatever time it is for you. And of course, I hope you're doing really well as well. A little update for everyone. We've ran through some towns, haven't found much building stuff yet. But of course, the day is still young. So that's going to be, of course, the main aim. We'll go and find a bunch of building stuff, some supplies, and then we'll head back into, of course, Kamishovo. For now, we're just going to be making a little bit of food, getting ourselves a bit warm, a bit dry, and then, of course, we can proceed, because it is pissing it down at the moment. It is raining very heavily. Of course, that is the main aim. Kind of nice though, isn't it, looking out into the rain? Oh, we need to just wring this out in the Sherpa hat, and then that is literally it done. There we go, and our temperature is now in the white, and we're gaining some of them pluses as well. So that's beautiful. Righty, there's the sticks burnt out, so that's going to turn now into the embers. And there is now no smoke coming from the chimney. Not wet anymore. Yep, damn. So that should go. Lovely. And how is all this doing as well? That's wet, and they are fine. Great stuff, great stuff. I will put that in there, of course. There's a 3 slot as well. And I'm just going to warm up the beans at the same time. We'll put that in there. It'll obviously bring our temperature up. And I'll eat that as well. Lovely. We'll wait for them. Eat this just because kind of why not, to be honest. Hair on my nose, lovely. Obviously, I've got a heat pack as well, so it's definitely going to provide us with some better stuff. I'm just going to warm up all of these, to be honest. I'll warm them up before we actually get going. No, I'll warm them up before we do get going. Just to obviously then make sure that we keep as much of the insulation and warmth as possible. We'll warm up both the bottles, and yeah, it's gonna give us that. Right, got the deagle. We've got the Colt mag, just in case we find a Colt. And obviously we've got the ACPs. To be honest, I don't really want the Colt mag anymore. It's not really that necessary, if I'm honest. And as well, then I can do this. Wait, shit. Right, wet and wet. That's fine. They'll dry out very soon. We're also going to be obviously waiting out for the rain anyway. So that is perfect. Chilly. It's chilly because obviously because it's been in a wet backpack, isn't it? So that's why it would be chilly. That's a bottle. Doesn't even have anything on it. We'll warm up both of these, and I chuck that in there instead. Warm a piece of fish. Should help a hiking bag. Oh, righty. So we're just going to wait out for a moment. We're going to wait for all of our stuff to obviously just dry out really quick. And then we're going to obviously keep going as well. Right, that's another piece of fish. Now getting cooked. We're just going to keep that on me. It just warms it up at the end of the day. Right, that's still wet. I don't have any like paper just to chuck on it, just to obviously make that open flame. And I'm not obviously putting any of that on it, obviously. So we'll still wait. It's fine. You know what? The rain is still pissing it down. So we're still. If we go out right now, then everything we've just done is going to diminish anyway. So we'll wait for a moment, of course. And I think what I'll also do as well, let's just close that. Gives it that little bit extra protection, of course. Lovely. If you just joined the course, welcome, guys. Now, hey, if even half of you or 20% of you hit that like button, it'd help me out massively. It would beat our record, and it might even push the stream over 200 people. That would be insane. That would honestly be absolutely insane. Right, damp. So it's just one more item to go, and then we're good to go. But yeah, guys, that genuinely would be insane. If we can get over 200 people in this one stream today, fucking hell. Honestly. Depression forgot about for a minute. But no, seriously, it would be genuinely insane if that happened. I'd never expect anything like that to happen. I don't even I want it, obviously, but sometimes, you know, you I don't believe it sometimes. It's one of them things where I'm just like, it happened, but the likelihood is slim. But hey, you never know. You never know. And remember as well, guys, don't be a dick, be a duck. If you love the channel so much, hit the subscribe button, follow along, and be cool as... You know what I was going to say. Come on, I just want this. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna venture out now anyway. We've got a bunch of different things on us. One thing that I am gonna do real quick before we do venture out, I'm just gonna chuck both of these bottles of water on the fire. Obviously, get them a little bit warmer. So both of these fish as well. Just for the pure fact of, when we run out, we'll keep some of these plus signs on us as much as possible, and we'll keep warm as long as possible as well. And then, of course, going forward, we're not gonna have much of our stuff diminish for that long, of course. So it's probably a good idea just to keep these a little bit warmer. Yeah, obviously they may go cool quite quickly, but that's not a problem. So we can do that. Take all of this, and we can hit the road. Lovely shit. Obviously, we're going to go right back out into the rain, you know, so we are going to get soaking again, but we're in a much better position, of course, going forward, you know, so we don't really have to worry too much. All we have to do now is really just wring out some of our clothing, obviously, going forward. Yeah, all we need to do is wring out the clothing once it stops raining, and we should be good. But it's Chinaris, you know. I think once it starts raining this much, you kind of have to, what's the word? You have to deal with it when it comes, I think. If it's rained for like five odd minutes, then yeah, it's something I believe you have to kind of handle straight away. Because otherwise you'll end up in a really crappy position. You know, I'm such a nice guy. I really want to just go and take that piece of sheet metal to that guy's base and just drop it off for him. If I could leave a note, I would do. And we just leave a little note saying, there you go, dude. Found this near your base, so thought I would just give it to you. Come to Kamishovo. Part of me feels like I should do that, actually, but I'm not risking my own life for a base of a guy I don't know. You know, he could be an asshat. For all you know, he could be an... Ooh. Ooh. Chat. Wolf. Okay, yeah, wolf. We're not taking the wolf steak. But someone's definitely been through here recently, because that is a dead wolf. So we'll keep our eye out for that. We didn't hear any wolf noises. Right, quilted P1. Nice. Part of me does want to take... Now I've got a box of 919s. Part of me does want to take the P1. But the suppressor, it's always... I didn't think... I thought it was a very particular suppressor that you should have to put onto the P1. I didn't think... Yeah, it doesn't... It's not a normal suppressor you can put onto a P1. I'll take the mag. We'll take the rounds. And we'll leave them with the P1 on its own. But I don't want someone that's behind me to kind of like creep up, grab a P1 and kill me with it. I will admit, ducks, that's happened too many times. If you find a gun Always take the ammo. Absolutely, always take the ammo. And yeah, let me just launch this mag, and then I'll go and get that bottle as well. We'll make another bottle suppressor. 3, 2, 1, alley up. Whee! Okay, let's keep going. Bottle, nice. I can't exchange it for anything, and I don't have anything to put a bottle suppressor on, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, the only thing I could probably do is I can transfer the water and I'll drop the damaged bottle. That's the only thing that I think I could really do, to be perfectly honest. So if I exchange this here, we'll swap them over, and I'll leave the badly damaged one. So yeah, you can do this for anyone that doesn't know, of course. You can kind of transfer the water. So there you go, right, we've got that, and now we've got a badly damaged water bottle that we can just leave. I may as well just keep the worn one at the end of the day. Quilted, we'll keep the hiking, because it is, of course, waterproof a lot more than the... Ooh, hello. Well, we're going to miss both of these. Luckily, it's raining, so they're not really going to pay much attention, to be honest. And I don't even know where the sun's coming up, but I know we're going to be heading this way. This is lovely. Rightio. So we'll head more west inland, and we'll go and grab a lot more loot, of course. Now I'd love to go and find an electrical repair kit. I think that's one of my main aims at the moment, is find that electrical repair kit, and obviously continue. But yeah, we're out to find some building supplies. Out to find them building supplies, and of course continue with the build. I think that's really the main aim at the end of the day. But I need that electrical repair kit, because the scope we've got for the Pioneer, it's not that great. It's a marksman scope, so it is good, of course, but it is damaged, you know. So finding that repair kit is going to be a very worthwhile thing, of course. But we want to be heading into Gorka, do a little loot around there. There's normally some nice building supplies. If I can, of course, get into the airfield, probably find some plate carriers and that sort of thing, which obviously is going to help with a bit more inventory management, especially if we can obviously find things like, you know, things like holsters and all that sort of stuff. Oh, that Pioneer though, honestly, I haven't had a Pioneer in a while. It's just so nice to have. But the scope is going to be less, at the moment it's kind of less about using it to actually scope out the area, and it's more just going to be used for taking players out, to be honest. Obviously it's good if I know where the player is, but if I don't know where he is and I'm trying to track them, it's not exactly that great, to be fair. Right, we're out the rain as much as possible now. But see, if I hadn't stopped to make that fire or food, then the position I'll be in right now is nearly dead. Because I'd probably have a cold. And my food would definitely be low. Maybe even my hydration. You know, so stopping at that town real quick was very beneficial. Obviously, we got a drink, got some food. We got ourselves dry and warm. And then, you know, trudge back out into the pissing out rain. Probably should stop saying that. Chernarus normally feels like a really nice map, and then it starts raining, and I'm just kind of like, what is this? If I'm honest, what is this? I'm not sure where that guy has gone, but we know there is someone obviously in front of us. I don't know how far away, but obviously he definitely killed at least one wolf. It might have just been one wolf trailing them. That happens from time to time. I have had that, of course, happen to me quite a few times, to be honest. Just one single wolf. Doesn't even howl as well. He's just like, it's like I'm running now and he just bites me in the ass. I'm just kind of like, ouch, and run away. but we heard no shots. We've been in that town for, I'd say, probably 20 minutes, half an hour. Hey, Cheaters of DayZ, thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch side, dude. Really do appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your Tuesday is going phenomenal. Hopefully you're doing really well. And of course, welcome to the land of ducks. You've decided to not be a dick, but to be a duck. But welcome, dude, welcome. Crazy. I probably should focus on the Twitch side more as well. How are you? I'm doing very well, Chizzer. I'm doing very well indeed, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Shit, nearly hitting my record. Nearly over 200 people watching on the YouTube side, which is insane for me. And of course, woke up to some nice stuff. So it was great. But how are you doing, Chizzer? Hopefully you're doing really well as well, dude. And yeah, playing with friends. So at the moment, dude, I'm not playing with anyone. I'm a solo player. That's how I play. However, I do run, and I am looking to run more events going forward. So at the moment, we're doing, obviously, this is the Great Build event that we're doing. So there is about 30 to 40 people in the Discord that obviously take part in this event. They jump in and out when they can do, to obviously help with the build. But at the moment, we're out having a little bit of a loot. You know, finding some building supplies, getting a bit more geared, and helping out from there, essentially, dude. So I'm from, where do you think I'm from, Chizzer? I'm curious to know. We can go from there. Where do you think I'm from my accent? My accent is a little bit kind of all over the place, to be honest. It definitely is. But yeah, where do you think I'm from, dude? I'm intrigued. Actually, we're on the blue trail as well. We're on the blue trail, so I should be passing Gorka actually quite soon. I think America. Oof. A little bit far out there, dude. I am from the United Kingdom. I'm from Britain. But my accent, so I lived in Scotland for, what, 10, 11 years. Moved around the UK quite a lot. So my accent's kind of a little bit, you know, some words sound Scottish, some don't. That's Saleno. What town? That's not Gorka, I know that much. What town is that? It's a Starry. That's Berezino. I'm all the way in Nah, I can't be in Berezino, can I? Come the opposite way. Right. We need to be going back this way. Fucking hell. Right, we're going to be heading to Gorka. I see where I've gone wrong, actually. That's fine. You know what? It's a journey at the end of the day. Bro, how old am I? By the way, I'm from North America. Nice, dude. North America. I don't really know too much about America, to be honest. I don't really know too much, but hey, it's not like Dakota like way and that sort of, you know, that sort of way. I could be far off, to be honest, dude. I could be far off. Bro, how old are you? You think I'm 32? Nah, I'm actually 28, dude. 28 and not getting any younger. Maybe it's just because I've had a hard paper round. Maybe it's the beard. I don't know. But yeah, 28, Chizzer. And still feeling relatively good. I say relatively good. Oh, good old yawn there. Just right, of course, guys. Welcome. Hopefully your Tuesday morning's going phenomenal. Hey, hopefully you're doing really well as well, of course. That is the main thing. Guys, we're 190 people on the YouTube side. That is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Obviously, if you're loving the content, give it a little like, guys. Give it a little subscribe if you want to see more, of course, the notifications. And hey, if you want to support the channel, there's many different ways you can do it. You know what to do, of course. But guys, 190 people, that's fucking phenomenal. Welcome to you all. What work do I do? So, at the moment, Chizzo, this is what I do. This is literally what I do, dude. Now, I've spent a lifetime, well, not a lifetime, but I've spent a long time in the world of business, sales, marketing, business development. I've had my own companies. I've done a lot with cars. I've done investment trading and all this sort of stuff, dude. You know, made money, lost money, you know, at the moment, and I'm broke as shit. But I actually do this. I've done this. I started doing this when I was a youngster. You know, I started doing this when Skyrim first came out. And unfortunately I had to stop doing it due to life, basically, dude. Then I started it again after I left the military. Had to stop doing it, of course, unfortunately, once again, because of life. And that sort of thing. So yeah, this is pretty much what I do full time, and yeah, it's my last hurrah, basically, dude. So this is what I do. This is what I do, Chizza, and I love every single minute of it. I love making content. I love the full works. There is a fox there. I kind of want to kill the fox, if I'm honest, but we've got plenty of fish on us, and I've got plenty of food. So I don't really feel like if I killed the fox, it would purely just be for fun, wouldn't it? So we're not going to kill the fox. It would sound fun to kill it, but nah. But yeah, so I do this. I do the streaming. So I stream between 6 and 8 hours a day, Monday to Friday. On the weekends, we do evening streams. We do either afternoon or evening streams on a Saturday. And then obviously I'll create the content. So at the moment, I'm doing a lot of DayZ guides. So I've just actually released basically like a little fire making guide, or a little tips for sort of new players for fire making. And I'll be releasing a lot more as well going forward. A lot more guides, pretty much around about every item and every sort of use each item has, right from a stick to a piece of clothing, to rags, to garden hose. Really, we can run through majority of these items, really, and just help players out as much as I can do. I think there's a lot of new players coming along to DayZ at the moment, and it would be obviously beneficial for a lot of people to have that, you know, at least have that there, because a lot of the guides out at the moment that are being released are for more advanced players. You know, there are some things that people generally wouldn't even do. So obviously we want to make sure that we're releasing some stuff that is genuinely gonna help people, of course. Right, that's going to be a lovely place for me to go to. I'm probably going to be able to find quite a lot of stuff. I thought that was a player then, but apparently not. Great for us, of course. So I'm just going to hide out here for a moment. I think, right, we're right near Orblitz as well. So we're heading in the opposite direction, of course, to where we need to be going. But we're going to go and look for some nails and that sort of stuff on this side as well. I'm really enjoying your stream. Amazing stuff. Hey, that is great to hear, Chizza. You know, hey, lovely to hear, of course, dude. Well, I'm going to be streaming pretty much for the coming future, you know, so we're going to be here majority of days, like I said, Monday to Friday, Saturdays as well, plus I release videos on the YouTube and shorts on YouTube and TikTok, so we're on all platforms. But, you know, so you're not feeling lonely, of course. Twitch is a platform I've only recently started on, and YouTube is my main platform. So there is a lot more people obviously on the YouTube side. In case you are feeling lonely over on the Twitch side, of course, dude. But either platform, of course, is great for me, no matter what. But I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, dude, and hopefully it's making your day a little bit better. Car radiator. If I found a car, that would be nice, of course, but I don't even think I'd probably take the car, to be honest, at this moment in time. I'm just I haven't actually had a run had a proper run in a good long time. Ooh, are they my glasses? Nah, the sunglasses. I don't really want to make our vision less, to be honest. You know, it's already pretty crappy as it is in the rain and the fog. So we'll definitely keep that there. Guys, fucking hell. Thank you. We're at 204 people on the YouTube stream at the moment in time. Welcome, you beautiful duckers. I hope you're all doing well, of course. But also as well, guys, we're still on 5 likes. 5 likes and 204 people. Something doesn't seem quite right there, I will admit. So if you haven't already, guys, hit the like button. It's completely free. Nothing. It doesn't cost you a single thing. It costs you 2 minutes of your time. And absolutely, you know, like, it helps me out. So guys, hit the like button. It helps me out, of course. And there's over 200 of you watching at the moment. I'm sure one of you could probably do it. 16 likes, that's the record for us. That is the record. I'm sure one of you can, of course. That would be awesome if you could, of course, going forward. But anyway, Javi C, good morning, survivors. Good morning, Javi. How are you doing today, of course, good sir? Hopefully you're doing well, having a lovely Tuesday morning. And Chipper, can I make you a moderator on the stream? Well, dude, to be honest, it's the first time that you've been commenting on the stream, dude. Obviously the first time that you've kind of, I guess, found the stream. So I wouldn't really say I'd make you a moderator straight away, dude. But hey, you know, if you're here constantly going forward, then obviously, you know, we can maybe look into that. And to be honest as well, dude, I don't know much about the Twitch side, if I'm perfectly honest. I really don't. You know, so I'd have to look into what a moderator can and can't do. And obviously that going forward, dude. So leave it with me. But yeah, obviously if you're here constantly, then I don't see why not, of course. I definitely don't. Righty, let's rock and roll. We're gonna continue on, of course. I hear the chicken. I want to kill the chicken, but we got plenty of food, so it's unneeded. It's unneeded death, duck. It's unneeded. Is that a schmorg? It is indeed. I'm gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna add the schmorg. This is my luck. I always like the schmorg. I don't know why, or the schmaug, or it's not schmaug, is it? Because it's not Desolation of Smaug. Which was actually a fun film. I quite like that. I think it got a lot more hate than it should have. Obviously for like people that had watched the previous films, and completely fair, you know. But I don't know. I thought it was a pretty good film, to be honest. I do. I genuinely do. We need to be making sure that we're going the right way, though. So that being said, lovely shit. So we need to be heading up this direction anyway, because I want to be heading not to Pollyanna, but we want to be heading over to Gorka and then to the airfield, I think. Can't hear you, please tell me again. Okay, yeah, so Chizza, like I said, I don't really know too much on the Twitch side. My main platform, of course, is the YouTube side. That's my main streaming platform and my main content creation platform as well. So I don't actually know what moderators can and can't do. I don't know much about that side, and it is the first time that you've come to the stream as well, dude. You know, so I wouldn't really say that I would be adding any moderators to the stream at the moment. If I was going to do moderators, it would be people that are probably there constantly, and of course have been here for a while. So all I'd say, Chizza, you know, if you're here constantly, you know, you're always chatting, helping out, that sort of thing, and obviously give me a moment to do my own research on moderators and etc on the Twitch side, then of course we can definitely look into it, dude. But I probably wouldn't be doing it right now, of course. You know, you're a first-time commenter. You've just come to the channel, you know. But hey, never say never, and I'm not saying it's not going to happen, obviously, going forward. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. We'll take out the Pioneer instead. Look at this. Honestly, the Pioneer. What a gun. What a gun. I got this so early on as well. Can't believe I got 1 round for it, though. Even though I've got some really nice weapons, I still don't feel that stacked. I mean, I'm not even close, but the rain has stopped. So we're going to go up here. We're going to ring ourselves out real quick. Try and get rid of some of this. I don't really need the heat pack on at the moment in time. But obviously, if it starts raining and we're on a lengthy run, then I probably would say the heat pack is going to do us some good. But before I do anything else, that's a nicer bush over here. Yeah, that's a nicer bush. We're just going to ring ourselves out real quick. Lovely. Shouldn't take a minute either. I really wish I had a drink as well, Dux. I don't want to order me a drink. Police trousers. Yeah, they definitely weren't built for being waterproof. How are you anyway, Javi? You just joined, of course, welcome. ICT, welcome, dude. Hopefully your Tuesday is going awesome, or whatever time it is for you, of course. Hopefully you're doing well as well, dude. But, how's it going? As you can see, we've just hit a record, CT. We've actually just peaked at 210 people watching the stream at the moment. Absolutely insane. So, Chizza, I want to play with you. Can you give me your Discord ID? So like I said, Chizza, as a player, I do play solo. That is my main point of call. I am a solo player, of course. So that is the main thing that I am going to be doing. However, I am running a Great Build event at the moment on official servers. So the Discord link is in either the YouTube description or, of course, ! and disc. That will give you the Discord link as well, and you can join through there, and then obviously we can always have a game going forward. Or obviously if you really want to have a game with me, and you want to obviously do a one-on-one play where we'll spend 8 to 10 hours having a full run through, just me and you on stream, then of course that is part of one of our memberships that we do have on the YouTube side as well, Chizza. Doing all right, and congrats for the record. Thank you very much, CT. I do really appreciate that, dude. Very unexpected, obviously. Very unexpected. I woke up this morning to a new obviously record of 1,500 subscribers on obviously our YouTube as well, dude. So yeah, it's been I woke up feeling absolutely dreadful. Honestly, I didn't want to stream this morning. I didn't want to do anything, but it's really all thanks to Mrs. Duck, actually. Mrs. Duck knows that the one thing in life that actually makes me happy and cheers me up in life genuinely is streaming. This makes me insanely happy. It brings joy to my life. So, you know, she said to me, listen, get yourself a cup of tea, get yourself a coffee, have some breakfast, and just crack on. Go sit down in your chair, go and start streaming. That it will make you feel better, and this is what I've done, and this is why I'm here today, honestly. So thank Mrs. Duck. I definitely do every day, but you know, yeah, so absolute phenomenal. Just no problem, but we can still talk on Discord. Yeah, we can still have a chat on Discord, dude. That's not a problem at all, Chizza. Like I said, if you want to join the Discord group, obviously you know what to do, dude. And there's me and about 40 other people in the Discord at the moment. So everyone is a solo player. Pretty much everyone is a solo player. And yeah, everyone has a good chat. And most people have found someone they want to have a game with, and this, that, and the other. So yeah, dude, you know, I'm not saying that wouldn't be a thing. That'd be awesome to do. But yeah, the build itself, you know, we're out at the moment, obviously trying to look for some more materials. Trying to really just go from there, find a bunch of stuff that is going to help us with the build, of course, and really just go from there. But we've passed the town here, so we're going to go around a little bit, and I'm going to go and loot up this town just real quick to go and see if we can find any building materials. Now, there's no point. I want to obviously go and find a bigger bag, That is going to be one of the main things I do want to do. But considering we're not that far away from Berezino, like I said, Chizza, dude, if you want to obviously add me, obviously I'll say this one more time, dude, and that's it. Don't repeat myself, of course. I'll try not to anyway. If you want to add me on Discord, my Discord link is in the description on YouTube, or press exclamation mark DISC. That is going to give you the Discord link. You can join through there, dude. That's how I'll do it. That's the only way. You can add me from there if you want, but you can join my Discord group from there, and that's the way that we're going to be doing it, Chizza. If you don't want to do that, then that's up to yourself. But I'm not going to be coming away from the stream to be typing my ID into the thing so you can add me. And honestly, the only people, it generally seems that the only people that won't add me on Discord and want me to add them onto Discord. So yeah, we came through here. Perfect. Right, I know exactly where I am now. Right, let me just make sure. Non-ra. Okay. Hey, I'm in Pollyanna. Perfecto. Right. We're in Pollyanna. I know exactly where I am. Oh, right. Let's head to Gorka then. Finally, let's head to Gorka. Righty, let's go. So the only people that never want to, like, add you on Discord, they want your Discord ID, but they never want to actually add you, are the people that always want to send you, like, a bunch of different things for overlays and then be like, right, it's £150 for an overlay that I've made on ChatGPT. So yeah, dude. That's literally it. That's it. By the way, me and another guy kept on building the walls. I ain't stopping till it's done. ICT. I salute you, dude. Absolutely. This is what we need. We need people like you at the end of the day, dude. I'm collecting builder materials at the moment. That is my main thing that I'm going to be doing. Collecting builder materials and also trying to find some better gear, I guess, so I can defend myself a little bit more of an evening times. But of course, absolutely, dude. I've already got 2 crates around the area. Obviously, we can't say where, but around the area, I've got 2 crates at the moment that are obviously stashed away, and obviously can be used for building. So, what I say, Icy, is you've got me on Discord, dude. I can tell you on Discord. Private message me. I'll tell you on Discord where them stashes are, and if you would like, you can go and use them stashes and use the items inside of there. And what I'd be happy to do is continually loot up a bunch of builder materials, bring them back to Cami, stash them, and then you, your friend, and whoever wants to, obviously that are genuinely doing the build, which I know who that is, obviously, yeah, so you can do it that side, and I'll tell you where all the stashes are, and you can obviously go and use the materials to keep building if you would like, Chizza, if you would like, ICT. And Chizza, so you're trying to obviously sell your services to make logos and stuff. I am a business professional, dude. I have done business development, marketing and sales for the majority of my life. It's what I love to do before, other than this. By insulting someone on their logo. By the way, my logo is cool as fuck. My logo is cool as fuck. By insulting someone on their logo is not going to make them want to take you up on your offer. So thank you, but no thank you. And not really interested in communicating with you anymore, Chizza. But have a lovely rest of your day. I hope your Tuesday goes phenomenal. And good luck insulting other people. Couldn't really care less. Dude is the terminology to basically say friend or mate at the end of the day. So awesome, ICT, no problem at all, no problem at all. That's great to hear. And then yeah, you can go and you can use them stashes if you want. I'd prefer, if you're going to be there building as much as you can do, happily you can use all that. But yeah, insulting someone, Chizza, to try and sell your services to them for a massive price is probably not going to work. And the reason you probably didn't hear what I said in the beginning is because you're out trying to spam other channels with all of your content. But yeah, I'm not really going to talk about it anymore, to be honest. Yeah, insulting someone doesn't even deserve a mention on the stream. Aussie boy, oi oi! Oi oi Aussie, how are you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Of course, hopefully your Tuesday is going really well, dude. Hey, hopefully you're doing really well as well, of course. But how is your Tuesday going anyway, Aussie? You have come to a record-breaking stream today, dude. Over 200 people are on the stream at the moment in time. That is absolutely insane. Honestly, the streamers I watch or have seen that have around 300 people, right, we should be in Gorka now, lovely, that I've seen streamers that get around 300 people watching their stream at a time, people that have 20, 30, 40,000 people subscribed to their channel, so the fact that I've got 200 at the moment is absolutely insane. Obviously, for anyone that is watching the stream at the moment and has recently subscribed, I just want to say a massive thank you. I'm over 1,500 subscribers now on YouTube. That is an increase of 1,000 subscribers in something like the last 28 days, which is insane. Genuinely is insane. And every time I look at my subscriber count, it is going up. So I must be doing something right. I'm just really glad I can provide content you guys are enjoying. All the one thing I ask, obviously, if you want to support the channel, you know how to do it, guys. Obviously, there's a threshold I have to hit as well before I can even access any of them funds, which is insane. But the one thing you can do that is free is hit the like button. It'll then push everything up. It'll show YouTube that you like the content. And of course, it'll recommend it to more people as well. So if you could do that, phenomenal. I'm doing good though, bro. Glad I could catch you again. I'm glad you could catch me again as well, dude. Well, we're on every single day. So hey, you should be able to catch me going forward as well. But yeah, I'm really glad obviously that you're over here, dude. Absolutely, of course. Oh, Zed has just spotted me. Righty, well, another Zed. So we're gonna loot Gorka as much as I can do, to obviously pick up as many building materials as possible, and then of course we will go from there. Now, from what it is looking like at the moment in time, I'm basically going to be making stashes, and then essentially the people who are building can access these stashes to get some of these building materials, of course. It then allows me to be going out doing runs, and of course building every now and again. Ooh, a nice little Zagori bar as well. Awesome shit. Alrighty, well, we'll continue. Up the ducks, we love the ducks. Remember, don't be a dick, be a duck. I want don't be a dick, be a duck plastered behind me. Big neon sign, but nah, I want it obviously behind me because it's a slogan, and honestly, I love my slogan. Personally, I think it is a great slogan. So yeah, I really want it behind me, if I'm honest. I think that would be really, really cool. But it's not a necessity, and I don't really have, you know, the freaking $100 it takes to probably get one of these like proper signs, like, you know, sorted out. So yeah, but it's just one of them things. It's not needed, but it would just be really cool to have. Not maybe in the future when we are up, you know, so high, or I do genuinely believe that in a few years time, guys, like I do genuinely believe in a year or two time I'm going to be closer to 50 or 100,000 subscribers on the YouTube side. I genuinely believe that, because I will work tirelessly to provide content that people enjoy, because it makes me happy as well. Like, genuinely it does. Should tell that slogan to cheaters and raiders. Yes, dude. Yes, CT. That is great, dude. That is great. I actually really like that. It's funny. It's quite funny, right? Because when I first created the slogan 10 years ago, I was very on the fence of it. You know, I didn't know whether or not I was going to keep it. I didn't know whether people would like it, you know. I didn't know whether it would sit well with the community, or etc, you know. And then a bunch of people just started saying to me, dude, like, that slogan is fucking awesome. Like, they really like it, and it's very memorable. And I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to keep it. And yeah, I've kept it ever since, to be honest. But that would be really cool. I should get, I know this sounds really stupid, but I've always wanted to make my own like hoodie and t-shirt with my brand on it, purely because as you can tell in most of my streams, I wear jumpers and hoodies. I don't really wear that many t-shirts. I actually don't even have that many t-shirts, if I'm honest. I don't wear them all that much. I would prefer to wear shorts and a jumper with no t-shirt. That's kind of me. But I would love to obviously get my little duck, my little sort of duck logo, you know, the typical one on the right that I've got. I'd love to have that with "Don't be a dick, be a duck" on it. I think that would be an absolute epic jumper. I genuinely think that would be an epic jumper to have. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think other people would like it as well. Genuinely, I do. I kind of want it just for me. I might actually make one, and I might wear it just on the stream, to be honest. I think that would be actually class. I genuinely want one just for me. Not even to like, not to sell or anything like that. I just want one for myself, you know? But yeah, if it was a way that I could like, you know, if you can make your own like clothing on DayZ, like custom clothing for community servers, I'd love to obviously have that, and they can wear it and just be like, guys, read the jumper, like cheaters, read the jumper. Anyway. Oh, there's a nice little gun over there. It's either a BK or a repeater. It's a repeater? I've got 357s as well. I'm gonna keep it. I'm actually genuinely gonna keep it. I actually like the repeater. To me, the repeater sounds lovely as well. Aussie boy, I like it. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. It is a pretty good. Do you mean the slogan or the jumper or both? Sorry. Last night I was meant to sort the layout that I've got obviously on the YouTube side. But for some bizarre reason, well, it's not bizarre, obviously, you know, tiredness, depression, all that shite. So yeah, you know, I didn't end up doing it, so I will sort that out. Probably not tonight. I'll say I will, but I probably won't, honestly, ducks. But we'll sort it out. I'll sort it out. In due course. In due course, I'll sort it out. Both, brother. I love the ideas. Oh, sick, dude. That's pretty class. Righty. Ooh, we'll continue. I love the repeater. I think the reason I like the repeater so much is because when I was playing console, I was doing a lot of PvP servers just to get used to the sort of PvP side of it. Because I played this game on PC a good while ago. Obviously sold my PC. Started playing this game back on console. Me and Mrs. Duck, we used to buy like the cheaper consoles, you know, like a cheaper Xbox and that sort of thing. And then obviously we would play that. We would play like the old games, and I got one of the passes. So I got an actual pass for I got a pass, obviously the Xbox pass. And I realized I could download DayZ, and I was like, oh my god, you know, awesome. So I downloaded DayZ, started playing a lot more PvP to obviously get used to everything. There's a lot of Zeds out that front, so I'm gonna obviously be a little bit more careful, of course. Hey, the man, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Really do appreciate that, of course. Welcome to the land of ducks. You decided not to be a dick, but to be a duck instead. welcome though, dude. Hopefully your Tuesday is going great, and hey, I hope you're doing really well as well. That is the main thing, of course. Anyway, we will continue. So yeah, I started doing a lot more PvP style stuff, to be honest, and it kind of just grew from there, you know. After playing the game for about 3, 4, 5 months on console, I was like, you know what, I'm done. I want my PC back. I want to do all this. And so yeah, we started on PC and kind of went from there. So it's just trying to get used to all the layouts and everything. That's why as well, for everyone, you know, if I don't know the name of a town, it's not because I haven't fucking played the game or I don't know where I am. It's purely because I'm getting used to everything. My navigation is absolutely horrendous. Ooh. I love it when people stand on cars. You know, it makes it so easy for me to kill people when they stand on cars. Double barrel. Yeah, we're going to take that out. Abso-frickin-lutely. I prefer to have a double barrel. I love it. I might go over to the Twitch. No worries at all, Aussie. No worries at all, dude. You do what you feel is best for you, of course, dude. I kind of don't want the shotgun anymore. Actually, you know what? I'm going to ditch the shotgun and I'm going to take the repeater. I'm going to ditch the shotty and I'm going to take the repeater, if I'm honest. I'll take the rounds, but I would like to take the repeater. In my personal opinion, the repeater is a nice weapon to have. I've got a box of rounds for it as well. And to be honest, a shot in the face with the repeater, it's gonna provide a powerful impact to someone. You know, it's like being hit. If you got hit in the face with a shotgun shell and a 3.57 round, you know, you're gonna hurt no matter what. One thing I didn't realize as well for the Twitch side is all that tax shit and everything that you've got to do. It's kind of insane, to be honest. Right, I've got to deal with these Zeds though. Right, we've got to deal with Maggie. Oh my, what the? Oh my days. They just went to town on me. I feel like I just got spit roasted. Oh, wow, okay, okay. Come here. Mush, mush. I'm just gonna open the door now. There's a lot of Zeds here, to be fair. So I can definitely tell someone's not been through here recently. These are obviously all my Zeds, of course. Ozzy, well, alright, hopefully this is better. You know where it's talk. It probably is Ozzy, to be honest. Just because obviously the delay on that side. When I'd obviously started streaming, dude, I set up the Twitch to be the primary thing, because that's what I was recommended by someone. But obviously YouTube is my primary, so I will get that sorted eventually, dude. I definitely will, Ozzy. Is there a sharpening stone? No, it's just a light. Don't really need torch, to be honest. Now, one thing that I am a little concerned over, so let's hop over here and we'll do this. And I'm just gonna climb on this roof here. Have a little look into all of this. There you go, perfect. I wanted to try and draw some of these in, to be honest. Purely because there's so many Zeds and I don't want them all to be hanging out at the police station. One thing I definitely know, it's instantly now pretty much. It's instant. Oh yeah, way better. Awesome, dude. Yeah, awesome. Great to hear then. I need to sort the delay, fucking hell. I need to sort the delay out, obviously, for the YouTube side, dude. As it is the main, and we've got about 110 people or so onto the YouTube, so, you know, I definitely should sort that out, I think. But we'll do it in due course. Hey, I've got ADHD, guys. I forget things at the end of the day, and to me, the most important thing is remembering to put the content out, of course.
A duck from YouTube has arrived.
Oh, nice, nice. I appreciate that, dude. I'm not going to try and pronounce that name. I've got respect for people. And I know I'm probably going to butcher that name, of course, but welcome to the land of ducks, dude. Obviously, hopefully your Tuesday's going well. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. But yeah, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Alright, police station. Now, we'll do the police station in the med center, but that's all I'm really going to be doing. Right, I'm going to have to let her in, to be honest. The reason, obviously, we went on the wall is I don't want Zeds to be outside of the police station. I definitely don't want them to be dead Zeds outside of the police station. Because, take for instance, if I was wandering up, as I did, and I went around the area to look into the police station, and I seen about, 5 Zeds dead outside, I know there is someone in here, so I'm just going to stalk this place, and I'm going to be extra careful. Whereas, if someone doesn't know I'm here, then obviously they're not going to be careful, are they? They're going to run around like no one's here, and it's going to provide very easy killing opportunities for me. So, yeah. Makes sense, of course. It does make sense. Like, a lot of the guides that I'm going to be posting out as well, a lot of them probably make sense to most people, and you probably know some of it, but there's a lot of new players out there. We want to obviously help new players as much as possible. So some of them are designed for new players, some are designed for more advanced players, some are designed for both. But it just gives content for everyone, really. Right, I could definitely tell there's going to be a rack in here. Honestly, I would take the rack if they put a silencer on it. But I can't put a silencer on it, so I don't really see the point in taking it. The R12. Yep. Well, we're taking the R12. That's an absolute fact. That's awesome. If anyone didn't know, Maggie 0, Duck 10, absolutely. If anyone didn't know, by the way, with the R12, if you put a scope on the R12, you can actually range it to about 100 to 200 meters and still kill people as well. So it is a fantastic gun to actually have for a shotgun. It's actually my favorite shotgun now. Considering them factors, it's my favorite shotgun because it can long range, you know. Like, I'm not going to be busting into any bases with it, obviously. That's the Viger's job, but at the same time, you know, I can put a lot of different attachments onto the R12, so it's a lot better. It's a lot better for me. Glock, it's got a round to it, and obviously we've got a pump as well. Pump action, kind of useless, to be honest. We will obviously take the Glock just so I can take the round from it. One round does plenty. I don't even know. One thing I think they need to fix, if you've got rounds in your inventory and you unload a weapon, I think you should be able to right, yeah, you should be able to just obviously have it come into your inventory straight away, to be honest, in my opinion anyway. I want to kill some of these Zeds now. Some of these police Zeds. We want to obviously be killing. So we're going to drag them into some of these houses here. I need some more, try and find some more rounds for the Pioneer. So let's collate these together. Right, there we go. They should be coming now. We're just one by one. See, already rounds. I will want him. They're around the other side, so we'll just go here. And you know what as well? We're not gonna... I was gonna say, we're not gonna fuck about. As soon as they come in, we're just gonna pop them as say we're gonna pop them as they come in, but what the fuck are they doing? Are they playing Ring of Roses or something? There's one. SSG mag. I don't really need an SSG anymore. I'm just wondering what he's doing, to be honest. Yes. Right. Exactly what I needed. Right, we'll drop the Glock mag. I'll just leave it on that Z. I don't really care, to be honest now. I'll put that away. And we will sort out this as well. Lovely. This is literally what I needed. This is why we're killing the Zeds, of course. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. Right, so we've got a full Pioneer mag now. I'm sorry? I literally just picked them up. I don't even know why I didn't do that. Anywho. Lovely. Guys, just joined. Welcome, of course. Hopefully your day is going great. Hopefully you are doing great. Of course, that is the main thing. And yeah. Awesome shit. Righty. Let's keep her going. I would love to find a gun cleaning kit, to be honest. But I think I'd probably use it on my silencer. How is the silencer actually doing? One sec. Before I start using this loads, badly damaged, so we need to find a silencer as quick as possible. Either a silencer or of course a gun cleaning kit. Hello. Right, they're gonna hop over the fence, and they, you know what, I feel like I just beat them to it. Sharpening stone, epic. You're joking. Well, I'm going to be keeping... I want to keep the silencer on me as much as possible, because if I find, obviously... Hello? Right, he's just been a dick. Come on, Zed. Zed's just been a dick. Mate, I'm bleeding. Can't really... How many? I'm bleeding, but, you know... Some mad monkey would be fine. I should get more bandages, to be perfectly honest, from the hospital as well. So, yeah, we'll drink this. I should have probably checked upstairs as well. But I need to make some more room for that sharpening stone. Obviously, the sharpening stone, it's gonna be the main thing, obviously, that we need. Now, we've got the CR. We've got more 545s. And the 739s as well. So, I'm not going to want a CR, to be honest. I've got the Pioneer. So, we're going to empty this out. We'll take the rounds going forward, but I'm going to drop the mag. We'll keep the rounds. We can put them there. And then I've got room then for this sharpening stone as well. And they don't have anything on us. Lovely. Right, we're going to get the sharpening stone. The first one I've found so far, which is kind of crazy, to be honest. Normally, I'm finding quite a few. Farming hoe. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. And some morphine as well. See, we'll check the garages before we check anything. For fuck's sake. Doesn't really make it much room around here. And a 4-dial as well. Rangefinder, absolutely. We'll take that over the glow stick. And now I need to make some room for the 4-dial. Righty. And we'll just chill out. You know what? I'll chill out here for a minute. Right. We need to make some room now for this 4-dial. So, beans can get gone. Because, obviously, yep. Don't need them. We'll get rid of the Mark II as well. What's that? That is for the Colt. We don't need that. Awesome. Righty, and then I believe it takes up 6, doesn't it? So yeah, 4 and 4. So we need that for the 2. That takes up 4. Tell you what, I don't really. I'll keep the Mark II mag for obvious reasons. We'll keep the steak knife for obvious reasons, and the CPs as well. Is there anything up here that I can kind of get rid of? Tell you what, if I eat one of these, so we just eat a bunch of food, put all this up here, and it's going to give me the room then to be able to obviously put this in. Right, see, we'll drop that, and I'll just have to eat the food here. So we'll have to eat this and the beans, of course. But that's awesome. That is awesome. JCK9, meow. Ha, I like that. I like the name, dude. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well, dude. Are you a fan of cats by any chance? If you are, that is great. I've got 2. I hate eating in these little locations, you know? It just doesn't feel right. But I've got to obviously eat. We've got to eat what we can. And we don't want that. I don't want that either. Fucking hell. Right, awesome. We'll use the steak knife, our little spare knife, of course. Lovely. Oh, my phone is a way to die as well. Got 13% battery. I would love to go and get a drink as well, Dux, to be honest. I would love to get a drink. So I'm going to be sorting the layout, of course, for the YouTube side as well, guys. I'm going to be doing that tonight. That's my main focus, just for everyone, so everyone knows, of course. I know that there is a bit of a delay, of course, on the YouTube side, when obviously it comes down to... Right, I'm just making sure. Did I check that one? I believe it... I don't believe I did, actually. Just before we run into the hospital. Once I run into the hospital, I'm going to grab that and go. So I just want to make sure. No, I didn't check it. I don't feel like I did. Yeah, I did. It's a flashlight, isn't it? Yeah, I did check it. I'll duck. That's it, right. I'm just going to run around now. I'll check all these as well before I do go. Right, I did check that one already. And I also checked that house as well. Right, lovely stuff. Let's just go straight to the hospital then. Great shit, great shit. Yeah, so there's a bit of a lay, of course, on the YouTube side for anyone that is obviously chatting away on that side as well. So I will sort that out tonight. That is my top priority. so everyone knows, my top priority tonight is to get the delay sorted out on the YouTube. So obviously we can all genuinely have a conversation, of course, on the YouTube side without it being, I think there's a 10-second delay. I also need to repair my trousers as well. Yeah, I think I need to repair my trousers. They're damaged. Alright, mate. Rah. What the fuck is he jumping over? PK? Nah. I don't mind. To be honest, I prefer to kill the Zeds. I prefer to kill all of them. At the end of the day, they're going to give me some good stuff. Right, repair kit. And we'll do it on the trousers before they become ruined. And then I'm freezing to death, of course. Right, great. It's also used up a little bit of room as well. It's used up 2 spaces. So that's enough room for like another bandage or something like that. 3, 5, 7s. Great. Right, you see me. Great. I've never spent this long in Gorka, to be honest. It's crazy how many priests are on this game, isn't there? You'd expect them to be, like, nice to you. But no. Right, let's head to the hospital. We've done our service around the area. Protective case. I'm going to take the protective case. For obvious reasons, actually. I feel like I shouldn't need to explain why I'm taking a protective case. It's obviously going to protect a bunch of stuff that we do have. So we can file that in there. That can go there. That can go there. And the protective case can come with us. As well, if I get any NBC stuff, I can probably start now using that. It'd be nice to obviously go and get an M4. Is that a collection kit? It is indeed. Right, we've got both of the items now for collection of blood. So yeah, I'll finish off the story I was saying before. So the reason, obviously, I like the repeater, when I was doing the PvP on console, the one gun I started learning with was actually the repeater. Believe it or not. Tetra, love that. Bandage. Oh, the collection kit. I'm going to need to eat some more fish, aren't we? Going to need to eat a bit more fish. We'll take the 5, 7s there. This is also why I need to go and get a bigger bag. Because I may as well use the collection kit now and find a bit of room for it. Because obviously if something goes bad and obviously we need to use the fresh blood, we've got it with us. So that's obviously going to be top priority going forward. I may as well use it as well while my blood is of course full. You know, we don't want to be running around. I don't really want to be running around grey screen at the end of the day. So we'll do Gorka, and we're going to be traveling west now. We want to be heading into the... My hands are warm. 1 second. Oh, wow. One second, guys. Sorry, I just have to reply to something on my phone real quick. So yeah, we're going to be heading west, of course. And we're going to be heading into some of the helicopter crash areas, because that's what we want to be doing. I might head to the radio tent, just to obviously pick a few things up. Fucking hell, I am very full, I will admit. Right, lovely. And a blood test kit. So one thing I would like to do is we're going to keep this, and I'm going to put, of course, as much as I can do in here as well. So I want to put the saline kit, and I want to put the blood collection kit. I can't obviously put all of it in there, but I want to keep the collection kit as nice as possible, to be perfectly honest. So one thing that I'm just looking like, what can I ditch? Right, you know what? Let's just ditch the 2-2s just for the meantime, of course. I could even put the 2-2s in there. I need the 2 space for the Tetra. Right, the Deagle. Tell you what. Put that out. Do that. We're not going to keep the Deagle. we're not keeping the Deagle. It's a 2 slot that we can obviously use. And obviously the rounds themselves, where have they gone? We've already got a couple of rounds in there as well. So I think that's going to be probably the best thing to do. Right, lovely. So that being said, I can move the Tetra now, put that where the mag was, and then we can move that, put that in there. Great shit. And I'll fill it up with one more. The 919s, is there anything actually full? Right, you know what? The ACPs here, we'll put them into there. Or, even better, the box of 919s that we're not really going to be using all that often can actually go in there as well. And then, of course, that's going to keep our blood collection kit as healthy as possible. And it just means, really... Ooh, epinephrine. Epinephrine is really good. It's very badly damaged. I'm just going to take it now. But yeah, we need to keep the collection kit as nice as possible, to be honest. Where did my repeater just go? Right, repeater on a shelf. Lovely. Test kit. Not needed. Not needed. Not needed. I've got everything I do need now, to be honest. The only things we'd really be looking for, charcoal tablets, that sort of stuff. Water point. May as well have a drink while I'm here as well. And then we'll vamoosh. Well, we'll check around the area just quickly as well. Just more of the sheds and that sort of stuff. By the way, you can stack the 380 up to 35. Yes. I don't even know. I thought it was 25 for this. Maybe I'm thinking about something else then, dude. I mean, it's not going to make much of a difference, to be honest. I can, yeah. Thanks for reminding me of that, dude. I don't even know why I forgot, to be honest. I don't know what I was thinking of for the 25s. But yeah, awesome. Oh, I really wish I could find a gas stove, to be honest. I don't know where that Zed's going. Odd. Yeah, there was this one over here I wanted to go and check. Just for sharpening stone or anything like that. Come on. But yeah, thank you, CT. Righty, well. Ooh, and an apple. Awesome. Ah, they're gonna see me, aren't they? Good going, buddy. Give me something useful. You know what? Kind of useful. Can't store it, so we've got to eat it. Just have to eat this here. Right, let's get going. I hear a sheep. We could get some mutton, but what's in the hard case? Hey, Triple G, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome, of course, my man. So in the hard case, we've got bandages. I've got a blood collection kit and some other little bits. I think I've got a box of 919s as well, dude. So that's what's in the hard case, of course. Protecting that collection kit. We all know. Oh, geez, I can throat. We all know what happened yesterday, don't we? So Yeah, we want to avoid that as much as possible, of course. Right, I need to reply to my phone very quickly, so let me just go into this house real quick. My hands are so warm as well. I need to put my fan on, I think. Or get my little... I've got... Ooh. Someone's been making food here. Right, let's move this. Come on, then. It's like he doesn't know how to come into the house. Dude. Is this said a spacker? No offense if he is, like, you know, each to their own, but I'm just like, damn. Give me a sewing kit. That would be nice. You've got a nice top on you. I feel like you could give me a sewing kit. Nothing. Why do I feel like they're just... Oh, right. That's hilarious. Is that tree chopped down? No. Right, I need to reply to my phone really quickly. Put that away, though. Plenty of food as well. Connect the saline with the IV. Oh, yes, dude. Right, we've got the saline. I don't think I've got an IV. Actually, fucking hell, I didn't even pick up an IV bag. Oh, my days. Dude. I didn't connect them. Right, let me collect the saline with the IV. Yeah, sure. Another CR mag as well. And that's a flashlight. Right, I'll have to go back to the hospital to go and get the thing. Triple G, my man, thank you very much, dude. Do appreciate that, of course. Righty, guys, I actually have to go and take my dog for a real quick wee. So I won't be long, of course. We're just gonna exit in here, and we will be back very, very shortly, guys. If you are, of course, been watching the stream for a little while, at the end of the day, guys, there is over 200 of you watching at the moment in time. That is insane. It's absolutely incredible. If even 20 or 5% of you hit the like button, that would show YouTube that you're loving the content and you want more people to love it as well. So do everyone else a favor, hit the like button. It helps obviously me out and it's completely free. Subscribe obviously if you want more content and the description. And hey, if you want to support the channel, you know exactly what to do. Do not go anywhere. I will not be long. My dog needs a shit. So that's what we're going to have to go and do. We'll leave the camera, of course, so you can check out the good background. I tell you what, we'll leave Mr. Duck in charge as well going forward. You know what? Let me get the camera. Let me just get the Streamlabs up so we know what we're going to be doing. We'll leave Mr. Duck in charge, of course. He is going to be watching over everyone as we go forward. So we're going to be leaving Mr. Duck. Oh, you can't even see Mr. Duck. Let me just bring my chair up for a minute. There we go. We've got my chair. Mr. Duck is going to be watching over everyone. There you go. Mr. Duck is there. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. Fucking hell, this chair's high, isn't it, Duck? What you been doing, mate? Right, guys. I'm back, of course. I'm back. I see you've been talking to Duck. I see we've been talking to Duck now. No, to be honest, he doesn't really talk too much. Yeah, we are going to be naming the duck very shortly, to be honest. We've got a lot of names in there, but hey, if anyone else has a name for Mr. Duck that you think obviously is going to work, then we can, of course, do that as well. How much did that dog drink? Yeah, to be fair, unfortunately, he's a 15-year-old dog, right? So he's quite old. He is quite old. So it takes him a minute, to be honest, guys. It definitely takes him a minute. But it's also raining as well, so he decided that he wanted to have a little bit of fun in the rain. So he went for a little wander, which was lovely. But yeah, is what it is. Of course, we are back. So we're going to head back to the med center. We're going to obviously get we'll go and get that the IV start and the saline. We'll combine them for the two, and then we can go in. Lovely. And of course, hey, for anyone that is interested, the names that we've actually got for Mr. Duck at the moment in time, right? So we've got Quackhead, we've got Duck Norris, we've got Quackula, and we've also got Quackintosh Prime. So these are the names that we've got. Told you to make a break for it. Mate, I did indeed. So these are the names that we've got for Mr. Duck at the moment in time. Thank you, Mr. Duck, though, for watching over the stream. Really do appreciate that, of course, good sir. But these are the names: Quackintosh Prime, Quackula, Duck Norris, and Quackhead. So rather funny. Quite like them, to be honest. Obviously, any suggestions you've got for names, guys, let me know, and we will of course proceed with that. Let me just grab my phone real quick. Oh, little Duck is having a bit of it. It's been a fun day with him today. He's been, what do they call it? Terrible twos, don't they? They call it terrible twos. So that's literally what it is. It's terrible twos. He's having a fun time. Let's just say that he's having a real fucking fun time with it. Anyway. Head to the med center, and then we shall get going. Awesome stuff. Duck Z. You know what? We'll make a note of that as well, dude. We've got 13 seconds left, so we'll put that into the list. Duck Z. So once we get, I guess, a bunch of different names together, we're going to put them into the Discord. We'll put a little vote. Awesome. We'll put it to a little vote, and of course we'll go from there. I've got to put my chair up a little bit. Mr. Duck, you've really ruined me chair here, bud. Just letting you know. Oh God, we're going down even more. There we go. Right, that's at a better level now. Great stuff. Rightio. Right, let's continue. Oh shit! Actually, before I do anything as well, I've got to put my phone on charge. So I've got quite a long charging cable. It's 3 meters. So, I just smacked myself in the freaking eye. Zagorski, you know what? I'm gonna put that down as well. Duck Z and Zagorski. I like that. I actually like Zagorski. I think that's probably one of my favorite names at the moment. I like Quackintosh Prime though. Or Duckula. Duckhead or Quackhead. Obviously, everyone should know what that is referring to, but he's not a quackhead. But I like Zagorski. It kind of suits him, doesn't it? I really wanted to paint. I'm actually starting to call him Zagorski now. I really wanted to paint Zagorski. Make him look really cool, but I'm no artist. I can't do that sort of shit. Right. We need to have a little look though into Gorka before we go anywhere. The last thing that I want to be doing is traveling around Gorka again, and someone decides they're gonna punch me in the face and kill me. There's the med center. Let's just make a break for it, I think. Oh, ducks. Ducks. Right, let's just leave the repeater there for a second. Bring the Zed and the cleaning kit in here. The cleaning kit is like marvelous. It's an item I actually desperately need. Are you kidding? Settle down. Right, we desperately need the kit. Let's sort out this first. Awesome. We're a couple of IV starters where you got the red pouch. Yes, there was indeed, dude. Zagorski hits hard. It does, CT, doesn't it? Like, Zagorski is a good name for him. I'm saying, like, I think that's my favorite name for him so far is Zagorski. Zagorski the Duck. I'm not making an official name at the moment, but you know what I mean? Like, damn. That's a name, isn't it? Like, that is hella a name. So we'll have a little look. We'll see obviously how is it going. Right, you know what? At the moment, I don't need 2 USG mags. I'd love them, but we don't need them. I prefer to obviously be able to put the kit in here as well. So dump that, put that, take that. Obviously, we're gonna have to use it for the repeater anyway. So I'll tell you what, the repeater, I'm gonna keep it, obviously. We'll eat the food. We're hella up for our food. Like, I don't really need to be keeping any more food, to be honest. Is there an extra bottle? There is. Right, I tell you what, I don't want to be eating anymore at the moment, if I'm perfectly fair. I really don't. Like, we've got so much. My food is completely filled. It's not going to provide me with all of that much. And also the cleaning kit, I'm going to be keeping. I'm not going to use it on the repeater. I know the repeater obviously is damaged, and it is ideal to obviously have a worn weapon instead of a damaged one. However, if I've only got one cleaning kit, I prefer to keep it for the silencer, because that is obviously gonna help me a lot more. He does after all spit bars, does he? Has he been rapping for you, has he? What have you been doing, Doc? What have you been doing while I've been away? But yeah, Zagorski. I'm really loving the name, honestly. Like, I'm hella liking that name. That's just spawned in as well. That wasn't here before, was it? Right, Ivy Start, Baleen, and where's the Ivy Start kit? Oh, that's badly damaged, but I won't. It's fine, to be honest. It will work fine. You can put the machete on the outside of the back. Nothing is there. Oh shit. Yeah, it is, dude. Sorry. Yeah, I would have put it there already. I've got the fishing rod. I'd prefer to keep that on me at the moment in time, to be honest. Obviously, I could put the machete there. Actually, the machete doesn't actually even fit. Well, it does. It does, but I would prefer to obviously keep the fishing rod. Would we though? The fishing rod's badly damaged. Got plenty of food on me. You know what? Triple G. Yeah, absolutely. I've already got the blood bag. Don't worry, dude. We've literally already got the blood bag, but obviously we'll attach that to it as well. Where is this IV saline bag? No, we can't combine that, dude. We just need to find a place for this now. Great shit. Great shit. Thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate that, of course. I hadn't even noticed that, to be honest. But yeah, trying to obviously do that. NBC pants. Nah, I'm not going to be looking for M4s. It's not really what I need, to be honest. And the test kit as well. The rest of the stuff, yeah. You know what? I will just leave. I'll leave the fishing rod. We've got plenty of fish. We've got plenty of fish. And why isn't that there? Right. Maybe I can run up this way. I want to try and avoid some of these Zeds, to be honest. Lovely. Oh, he was meant to be able to jump over that. I didn't have the stamina for it, though. We got that fruit loop over there. Lovely shit. Right. Let's keep rocking and rolling, then. If I need any more food, to be honest, I'll probably end up just shooting a cow or something like that. But I've used up the fishing rod as much as I can do, to be honest, ducks. I've got a Zed chasing me, so I'll just bring him in here. Ooh, while I'm here as well. Why isn't that loading it anymore? I don't even know why that's not loading. I'm going to have a look into the settings in a little bit. Because for some reason, the button that I've got for loading the mag is not operating or functioning properly. Which is kind of annoying. But it's all good. Right, love it. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, boy, shovel. Don't really want to swap out anything that I've got on me at the moment, though. I don't know where the fuck they are. I don't think they know where I am. Little rabbit. Oh, we'll keep going. Lovely shit. Righty. Great stuff. So we could obviously hop over to the radio tents now. That would, of course, give us a little bit extra, you know, military stuff. So I'll probably give you a good thing. Yeah, I know it's hard, dude. I've got it on my mouse, basically. But for some reason, the mouse button isn't working properly. I don't know why, but it's all good, to be honest. I'll have a little look in a little bit, to be fair, and we'll go from there. Still wish I found that electrical repair kit, though. Right, let's have a little look what I've got on me. So, got some nails. Great. USG mag, nails. That's kind of annoying me. Right. So we've got some nails. One box of nails, sharpening stone. Is that it for building materials? Right. Not really the best, I will be fair. Not massively the best. But we need to go and find some more stuff. But I think for next, I'm gonna head to the radio tent. Well, there could be some stuff up there, but it's not massively likely, to be honest. I mean, Skylar after the player can't find one anywhere. Fair, yeah. It's kind of funny, you know. Feel like they are few and far between, to be honest. But they are kind of OP, you know. At the end of the day, being able to repair a scope with it, you know, it is kind of OP. And we're not going up to the radio. I keep following. That sun's going down as well, isn't it? Yes, that's to the west. Awesome. I forget that it was raining for half of the time it was... sun was out, to be honest, guys. We'll head up to the radio tent, and then obviously from there, we'll keep going west. And I think what I'm going to do, if I head a little bit more north, actually, we can hit some... I'm just thinking, to be honest, I either hit the radio tents and I go north, and we hit the hunting cabins, and then obviously scour away west, or we just simply do this, head west, and then hit the airfield. I'm kind of like... I'm an R-in. The airfield's not going to really provide us with very much in the way of building materials, of course. It's kind of like what to do. But we'll figure it. It's fine. It's fine. Might be another silencer. The hunter is usually the 45 and submachine gun. It's a possibility, yeah, definitely. Main thing I'm thinking is hunting cabins are going to provide a hunting backpack. So that's 46 slots. And the small backpack as well. So I'm in a good light. Like I said, the one big thing I want is obviously a hunting or a bigger backpack. Not specifically a hunting backpack, but a bigger backpack nonetheless. Damaged. What's that? Pristine. Awesome. Keep that insulation as high as possible, to be honest. 90. Nothing around here. It doesn't look like it's going to be much. Obviously, we'll check the garages, etc. Oh, I've got a 4-dial lock on me as well. I forgot about that. So that's a good thing as well, of course. Looks like a buttstock. Let's just check that quickly. Yeah, wooden buttstock, nothing else. I'll take the... I hate tracers, to be honest, but... when in need, you know, we'll take them. I can ditch them later on, obviously. Awesome. Right, guys, if you just joined us, well, welcome, welcome. Obviously, I hope your Tuesday's going awesome. Hey, I hope you're doing really well as well, of course. And welcome to the land of ducks. Wow, motherfucker. Hey, see, I think we're gonna go. Let's go take the radio. Let's actually check the radio station, though, firstly. There's not any kind of vehicle here. There's no, like, crashes or anything like that from what we can see. There's the cargo truck. Could be some stuff in there, but likelihood is probably not. Tried to play your server yesterday. Couldn't get in. Oh, okay. Was it full, was it, dude? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, the official server that we play, like, was it full, was it? That's kind of sucks if it was. But nice to see that the server does fill up. You know what? I'm going to want to hit the hunting cabins first, I think. If I can find a better marksman scope, obviously then we can hit the prison. Or we can hit the military tents. Obviously, a whole lot better. So I think if I just head north, and then I'm just having a little look here, to be honest, Ducks. Yeah, I think I'm going to go and hit the hunting cabin first. And then we're going to go and head over to Casino. I think that makes the most sense, in my opinion. I get a bigger bag. We can obviously get... Oh, that's pretty cool. We can get the bigger bag. We can get possibly a better scope. Head over to Casino. Loot up there, of course, for all the building supplies that we can get. Head to the military center. And then, of course, from there, we're going to go... And, of course, loot up the airfield. And I guess then just try and loot up as much as we can do, really. That's west. Oh, yeah, we are heading north. Great. Yeah, it makes the most sense, though. I need that bigger bag. Tactical gloves. Great shit. Oh, and a ballistic helmet as well. I mean, it is bright blue. It's fucking bright blue, isn't it? But... I mean, it's gonna provide me with more protection than a freaking Sherpa hat, though. That much we can definitely say. No, something off with my regular DayZ. Only lets me play on experimental. Ones north of Severograd are good. Yeah, so there are some good stuff, obviously. North of Severograd, was it like... I can't remember the name of it, to be honest. I actually rarely head that far north. I'm obviously we do, but it's kind of a rarity. It's been a rarity for a while, obviously. Oh, my phone is dying. Why is my phone dying? Oh, my phone's on charge now. I was looking at it like, why the fuck's my phone dying? Right, great shit anyway. Let's proceed. What's that black thing in there? It's just the back of it, isn't it? It does look odd though, doesn't it? I mean, in my opinion, anyway. This should be the red trail that we're on as well. Got to be very careful here. Lovely. So make sure we're going the right way, to be honest. Like I said, my direction and sometimes be off. I don't feel like I'm going the right way now. It's kind of frustrating. Like if that's west, let's say, right? North is technically that way, and that's the way that we should be going. See what I mean? I think I've gone the wrong way, which is kind of frustrating. I need to make sure, though. We need to make sure. At the end of the day, Iggy, I'll jump on later if you're on. Aye, dude, absolutely. I'll try and find you and go looting for some good shit. Yeah, dude, that would be sick, of course. Yeah, that'd be real fun, man. Of course, you know, at the end of the day, I don't know what time, obviously, we're going to be finishing up, of course, dude. But yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Right, ducks, I need to make sure I'm going the right fucking way. So we're going to have to run back real quick. Because, like I said, I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. I think I know which way I've gone. This is a yellow road, so we're going to go back into the tree line. Hey, that's okay. You know what? I never claimed to be a map reader. I never claimed to know exactly which way I'm going. The way I see it is, I might be able to find more people now. Because that's the radio tent there, and that's the road there, so that one should be coming. Yeah, I mean, I know which way I've gone. I'm not headed north, because that's west, that's north. So I'm just going to go this way. Because I know that's north, and that's the way I need to be going. That way. Well, at least we're all good for food and drink, hey guys. Like, we're not going to be worried about anything like that for a long time. Oh my days. Mrs. Duck has just brought me something phenomenal. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Mrs. Duck's just brought me some food. I love that food. Oh, I've lost my bearings, guys. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to head back to the radio tent. It's okay though, to be honest, like, not everyone knows exactly which way they're going, and not everyone is great with directions. Me is one of them people. Have a little snacky snack on this though. Big mayo sandwich. Oh. Yeah, I kind of gathered that, to be honest, Higgins. The name Higgs is quite, what's the word? It's quite distinguishable, I guess. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever you say, Higgins. I'm not the one to comment on that, to be honest. I don't really know. Fairy Lucas, hi, the land of ducks. I mean, you don't need to put at the land of ducks, to be honest, in my own chat. I know that you're talking to me. But how's it going, Fairy? I hope you're doing really well, of course. I'm on the red path. I'm actually on the red path now. That is west. Awesome, right. That's the radio station there. So this is the way that we should be going. This is the way I should have been going. Because that's west. The moon's coming out. So that's north, east. So north, east, south, west, north. Great. I just wanted to make sure I was on track, to be honest. Oh, I've got to go and have a little bite to eat here. Let's just sit in this ditch here. Unless someone's stream sniping me, they don't know I'm here. There we go. And I'll drop my bag as well. There we go. Apparently we're cold. Why are we cold? Badly damaged. Nothing's wet on me, obviously. Let's drop that. And if I'm cold, I may as well just get this going. Right? Yeah, now I'm good, dude. Now I'm good. Oh, yeah. Oh. Mrs. Duck makes the most banging cup of teas. Honestly. They're phenomenal. Fix that shirt. Yeah, to be honest, I probably should. I don't really like using the duct tape, but yeah, you're probably right. I'll keep the rest of the duct tape for a later date. But yeah, the hunting jacket, it was badly damaged. It is going to increase, obviously, our insulation a hell of a lot more, of course. Yorkshire goal. No. I think I have PG tips. To be honest, I don't really drink tea all that much. I drink coffee quite a lot. Regular or decaf. Let's keep going. Once I get to the hunting cabins, I'll stop and have another bite to eat. But this should take me straight to the cabins. Gold blend all the way. I'm guessing that's your favorite brewski then. Gold blend is nice. I mean, to be honest, I like most tea. One thing I don't like, I'm not running out. Kind of surprised we haven't seen anyone, to be honest. I have a spare battery on me as well. No. Well, it's all good. I don't know. I think there's one tea I don't like. It's called Scottish Blend. I think that's probably a brand. That's one brand I don't like. But hey, I've drank some pretty awful tea in my time. Like some pretty god awful tea. I have like 8 coffees a day, mate, and Gold Blend is a coffee, bro. Oh shit. Of course it is. Hey, I'm getting into like, what we on? Like, we're on like the 7th hour? No, the 6th, 3rd, 4th hour, some shit like that. But yeah, no, Nescafe Gold Blend. I know, yeah. I didn't know if you're referring to a tea. I'm pretty sure there is a Gold Blend tea. Or I'm probably thinking about something else, if I'm perfectly honest. Well, but yeah. Gold Blend, it depends, actually. So, Nescafe Gold Blend, right, is... I personally think it tastes like cereal. I can't see shit. I personally think it tastes like cereal. If I'm going to drink any coffee, there's this, like, a Zia Barista blend from, like, Aldi. That's lovely. I also like, of course, you know, you've got things like, I can't even think, like my brain is now stopping to function properly. Social Bank, guys. I do tell everyone Social Bank. Oh, what's the thing? You know when you push the coffee, the thing down? You guys will know what it is. You guys will know what it is. I can't think of the actual name of it now. But I like coffee like that. I've got loads of different like Italian roasts. There's a quite a touristy town near where I live, and there's a coffee shop there, and they sell like fresh coffee. Oh wow, lovely shit. Phenomenal coffee. Perfect for breakfast. Yeah, see, I used to drink a whole load of coffee, but I just can't anymore. I just can't. Like, if I drink it, I either fall asleep. It's either two things happen. I either fall asleep instantly, or opposite, I don't sleep at all. So I have like 1 coffee a day now. 1 coffee in the morning, and that's me. And then I've got decaf tea for the rest of the day, basically. I'm really wanting to get to the hunting cabins because my ex Sani is looking at me. I'll have a slice of cucumber. Too posh for me, that, mate. Brought up in... There, dude. Just a quick one as well. Obviously, I know that you kind of know where I live, of course, or roundabouts the area, dude. Don't really like putting that on stream, of course, my man. So I'll just refrain, obviously, from putting any place names or anything like that. I do appreciate it, of course, Higgs. Obviously, you know, 170 odd people, and it does grow, dude. So yeah, I'm sure you can obviously appreciate that, my man. But yeah, I know exactly. I know it's not called that anymore, obviously, I know. So that's kind of a safe one. But yeah, dude, that's fair. That is fair. Hey, I grew up on council estates and everything, dude. It's just, I guess, as I've grown up in life, you know, especially after the military, I just started appreciating things a hell of a lot more, I think. And I just wanted quality, I guess, over anything else. I kind of wanted quality over anything, if I'm honest. Right, hunting cabins. Hang on, we've hit. The hunting cabins should be... Fucking hell, where are we gone here now, guys? They say the holy waters run. Oh, don't tell me that was a gas bomb on the frickin'... on the cabins. They say the Holy water's running down. Right, here we go. Town's lost its faith. Yeah. You passed it. Guess not. Yeah. It's just up here, dude. I thought I had as well, to be honest, my man. I thought I had as well. Town's lost its faith. Colors will break. My masterpiece. And if time is running out. I've got that song in my head. Who's in the military, bro? I'm sorry, forgot. Don't like location shit. Yeah, dude. I appreciate it. Don't worry. Oh, nice. You're in the military as well. Real cool, dude. Real cool. Oh, fuck off. No. Where the... Nice. What reg were you in? Oh, I always forget that this is a third-person server. Oh, you're joking. I'm obviously I'm shit with directions, right? And navigation. It's not my forte, but now I'm like, where the frick did I just drop that repeater? Where's that other Z? It was in the bushes, wasn't it? There we go. They say the holy waters run out. Yeah, that song, Ordinary, I don't know who it's by, but it's got a really cool riff at the start as well. Like, a really cool... Like, I want to get... The one thing I really want is I want a little theme tune, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, chat. Like, I want something really cool at the start. You know, like, so that one that I just was explaining then, you know, that it's like a... It's a really cool one. Ah, come on now. This town's lost its faith. But it's like this little guitar. So I used to play guitar for a while, actually. I used to play guitar. Check the med center real quick. It's gonna give me a good idea if it's been looted or not. All the doors are open. Alright, we've got some morphine. I'm just after charcoal tablets, to be honest. Survivability is going to be a hell of a lot better then. I've got no reason to assume someone is in here. All the doors are open. Yes. Codeine. Codeine is nice, obviously, you know. And I will take it because I can. But it's not the be-all and end-all. But yeah, so I've been looking at some like copyright-free music and that sort of stuff. Right, all of that is closed off. We'll do the garages, we'll do all that, and then we'll come back around on ourselves and carry on, of course. See, obviously, like a theme tune is not the be-all and end-all. I just really want one. I really want like a really cool tune. You know, I had one at the start of when I started like streaming properly, and it was on a copyright, and it was kind of annoying because it was awesome. I loved it. I loved the music, but yeah, just trying to find obviously something. I've got like a bit of music I play at the start now, but I like it, but I'm not a fan, and I'm not someone that likes putting stuff out there that I'm not happy with, you know. It's not really who I am, as most people will probably know. I am hoping for this hunting backpack. It's the only reason we're here is for this hunting backpack. This hunting backpack. Some of the doors are closed, some of them are open. We'll start from the back and we'll obviously go from there. Check the cars as well. May as well have a little drink while I'm up this end as well. I think I just seen a gun cleaning kit. If it did, awesome. P1 mag. Kinda pointless. So we're not gonna have a drink just yet. Yeah, cleaning kit. Class. Right, we'll use the cleaning kit I've got on me at the moment. 308s as well. Nice. Right, well, I'll use this cleaning kit I've got on me already for the repeater, and then obviously we'll take the fresh one as well. I use it for my car YouTube channel. Bro, use Epidemic Sound for your music. Yeah, I do actually. That is literally the one that I use. It is, right. I'm gonna carry and eat my sandwich though real quick. Actually, let's go and take that cleaning kit first. Let's take the cleaning kit first before we do anything. Actually, you know what? Let's loot everything first before we do everything, yeah? Let's loot everything before we do anything. Right, 1 second, ducks. Alright, we're back. Little man just wanted a quick cuddle. Hi guys. I hope I hope I pronounced that correct. I do apologize if I didn't. What server is this? So yeah, this is an official server that I am playing on at the moment in time. Of course, is the build something that you may be interested in joining? With a cucumber. Oh, Higgins. Hey dude, if you want a car, my guy, I'm selling my car at the moment. It's nothing special. It's an Audi A4 3-litre TDI Quattro Sport Edition, leather seats, heated seats. It's probably it's one of the few out there. Remap stage 1 pushes about 550 torque, 500 foot-pounds of torque, and it's pushing about 300 brake horse as well. That's my car. I'm trying to sell it at the moment in time. I've had it for a little while, but I've got another car now, and I literally just need to shift the car. But it's honestly, it's absolute pride and joy, and I've never wanted to sell it to anyone because I don't know people that would look after it. Hey, but dude, if you know anyone that wants to buy probably one of the sickest Audis out there, let me know, dude. Because yeah, my car is my absolute joy. By the way, for anyone watching, I don't know Higgins. I don't know the dude. But what I do know is he actually lives near me. Obviously, I reached out to him a little while ago and had a little chat. Realised where he was from, or asked where he was from, because I recognised the accent. And it turns out he actually lives in my town, which is kind of interesting in my opinion. Rifled slugs. Yes! Right. This is going to make the R12 now that whole lot better. I don't need the 308s. Actually, you know what? We'll take them over them. Let's just sort this out before I do anything else, actually. We'll take the rifled slugs. So the rifled slugs, obviously, are going to provide a lot longer range for me to be able to... I don't want to buy an E92 M3. I'm trying to sell mine. That's quite funny, to be honest, dude. That is actually quite funny. You see what I mean? My unload thing is actually working. Right. And then if I put that there, and then yeah, there you go. I can load them all in like that. Awesome. And I'll just put that there as well in case I need to load them in. If anyone wondered what I just did, so if you put your rounds on your bar, on your quick bar here, and then you hold the gun and select the quick bar that has your rounds there, it'll load the specific rounds that you want them to load. And the 45 ACPs as well. I don't need them currently, so it's not really going to be a big issue. Army pouch, lovely, and paper as well. Great stuff. Not going to need any of that shite. So we will continue, of course. Them rifled slugs now, they are going to be so much better. And also, to be honest, right, let's put the repeater there. Now we've got the rifled slugs, though. I will obviously carry that. more efficiently. So always check under these little bits as well, guys, if you're going to do the hunting cabins, because this is where scopes generally live, in these cabins. Right, we've checked all there. We've got a couple of cabins to check now. Unfortunately, padded gloves as well. They are pristine, but we've got a tactical and the pristine as well, so we're going to keep them, of course. And there is no scope. This is kind of unfortunate, if I'm honest. I was really hoping to find at least a backpack, but I think this place has been looted, if I'm honest. So it's not a big problem. It's not a massive issue, obviously, but it's not exactly ideal, is it? Let's be honest. More 308s. I don't even have a gun for 308s. I've only kept the other pack because I want to. That's literally the only reason why we're keeping it. Right, and then I'm going to come back into the pub before we do shoot off, because, like I said, I want to eat my sandwich. I'm hungry. They say the holy water's running out. I've lost the faith. Right, there we go. No one can see in now. And if anyone comes to the door, blast that face off. Right, great shit. I'm going to carry on eating my butty. 1 second. Turn it off. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Check every mag and silencer while you're there. Surrounded by cleaning kits. Oh no, absolutely, dude. I know. Since you've been on, mate, you've gone up like 50 subs as well. Fucking hell. Fair dues. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I generally try not to check them until like the nighttime, but that's awesome. So what 1,550 or something at the moment? Mrs. Duck said everyone's only coming for her egg sandwiches. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's our good duck. I still, though, Zagori. I like the name. The Zagori bar. Oh. This shit is good. We want to take a break for a minute. Just have a little munch. Thank you very much, chickens. Wow. I put my heart and soul into it at the end of the day. Also, for everyone, the mic should be sounding just pitch perfect now. We've changed loads of stuff, messed with loads of settings, sorted out the reverb on the front of it, and a mic stand. That would probably improve it just that slight bit more, and maybe something on the back wall. But at the moment, it sounds, in my opinion, it sounds epic. We need to obviously watch out as well, ducks, because we are in an infected zone. So if we hear a bomb, we're out of here quickly. But we're going to be heading to the west. We're going to go and head to Grishino once we've finished up here. I got a mic you can have, bro. Road 1. It's good. If you want it, it's yours. Dude. What's a Road 1? So I've got an Elgato Wave 3. I've got an Elgato Wave 3. But I don't know what a Road 1 is. Let me have a look. Let me have a little look into this. Yeah, I don't know what a Road 1 is, to be honest. I'll do a little bit of research later on, dude. I'll do a little bit of research, of course. And obviously we'll go forward. Yeah, so I bought this on a discount, actually. Believe it or not. So there's a place called Argos. If you live in the UK, you'll know where it is. But they were doing a discount on this. It was like 99 quid, something like that. And I actually looked 2 days ago because I'm trying to find a pop filter and a mic stand for this mic, because that's gonna just improve my quality that little bit more. And I noticed that it gone back up to the original price of like 160 quid, which is insane. But Higgs, I do appreciate it. It was 145. Awesome, dude. I'll have a little look into it. So I'm guessing that's like a spare mic that you have or something like that, I'm guessing. Triple D, you got a Wave 3 as well. Awesome stuff, dude. Awesome. Yeah, the Wave 3, it is a really good mic. It is a quality. It is definitely a quality mic, I would say. If you have, of course, just joined the stream, guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope your Tuesday is going phenomenally well. And hey, I hope you're doing really well as well, personally. Of course, I'm having a little bite to eat now. You know, we've been going for a little while, so I've got to stop, have a break, have a little munch, of course. Now, guys, as well, if you haven't already, you've been watching for a little while, little like button, completely free, doesn't cost you a single thing, and it helps me out massively as well. The subscribe button on the YouTube side or the follow button on the Twitch, it's completely free, and it just shows the love, and it means you get the notifications, of course, going forward. If you do want to support the channel, there are 3 options that you can support the channel through at the moment in time. On the YouTube side, of course, we've got our memberships, got the donations, and we've also got a super chat as well. So you pick, obviously, whichever one you want to go for. If you do want to support the channel, of course, you know what to do. Oh, but I'm going to keep eating my sandwich. I actually used to hate egg mayo. I genuinely hate it. That's true. Yeah, I used to hate loads of food, to be honest. Mashed potato, mushrooms, eggs, egg mayo. Actually, no, I used to love eggs. I don't like the white bit of the egg, though. Not the yolk. And then Mrs. Duck started cooking for me, and my life just changed. My life changed. I'm having chili for dinner as well. Bless you. Can imagine. Right, you guys. That is us. I like the duck emoji, dude. I actually use that for my shorts. We're trying to get one short out a day at the moment, but obviously I'm a one-man band. I'm not a professional editor. I'm not even a novice editor. I'm probably less than that. You know, so trying to get everything done while still providing you guys with, you know, the long streams, of course. It takes its toll sometimes, you know, so we can only do as much as we can. Plus, we've got the great build that we're editing at the moment. Oh, my days. That tea. Right, let's proceed. Oh, sorry, ducks, for coughing down the mic then. Right, that is ruined. Before we go anywhere, obviously there is a shitload of cleaning kits, so we need to make sure everything is okay, of course. Right, 111. That is 1. Let me just check the mag, obviously, on all of this. Right, so that is 1, of course. Badly damaged. Excuse me, can't do anything with that. And the U70 mag that we've got as well, that is also damaged as well. Right, so what I'm going to do, let's run back to the start. Run back to the start of where we were going. We'll go and get that little cleaning kit that was sitting there. Had a little bit left in it. And we'll just go and use that real quick for the mag. And then, of course, we're going to head that way towards the airfield. And we're going to aim for a bigger bag. I think that should be what we're aiming for, really, is that bigger bag. Because, yeah, we desperately need it. Right, nice. I'll clean up this and then we can get going. I haven't tried my hand at editing as of yet. Well, fair dude. Well, to be honest, if I can suggest anything, obviously I'm always here to try and help people. If I can suggest anything, I'd probably suggest DaVinci Resolve. Really good platform. Or if you want something really, really simple, there is like it's called like Movi or something like that. I originally started playing on Movi. Started editing, sorry, on Movi. Right, I'm also just gonna get a drink because we're gonna be running through the dark. And you never know. I may as well fill up at the end of the day. I may as well fill up. I think there was a new one. Yeah, there was. I already took it, dude. I've got a fresh one on me. Alright, I'll just keep the R12 in there for a minute. Lovely. I'm surprised he didn't freaking break his knuckle for that. He just punched the water fountain. What's he even playing at? Righty. Let's go and grab the R12. What you doing, mate? Lovely. Lovely. And let's get going. That wasn't actually the worst of a loot up, to be honest. That wasn't the worst. I mean, it wasn't the best, obviously, guys. You know, but it wasn't the worst after all. You know, we've had worse loots than that before now. But we're gonna go and head to the Grashino, and we're gonna go and loot up there for some building materials, obviously, and then we're gonna, depending on what we find, we might have to ditch or stash some stuff before we can, of course, carry on. So we'll do Grashino, we'll do the airfield, and then obviously we can kind of proceed from there, essentially. Ooh, there is some shots. Nice, we just heard some shots as well. So that is always nice to hear. We're heading that direction as well, so should be able to do some pretty cool things, to be honest. There's the castle. There, we're on the right way. Ooh, some more shots as well. Wow. There is some bears in the forest as well, so we need to make sure that we're not obviously trailing around them. But obviously, them shots, they sounded a little far away. They didn't sound very close. They're still going for it as well. So whether or not he's fighting wolves, he could be fighting wolves. He could be fighting a bear, or I don't know if he's going to be fighting a person, to be honest, because I haven't heard any other shots, unless he's obviously killed him instantly. It could also be coming from the airfield, to be honest. Yeah, it could very well be coming from the airfield. I hear quite a few of them. But they are far away. They are quite far away, so there's nothing I can really do with that. Anyway, we're going to be heading that way, no matter what. No bears that far south. Yes, dude, there is bears near Grashino. Oh, there can be, anyway, there can be bears near Grashino. And yeah, it is probably the airfield. More than likely, it's going to be the airfield. Which, it doesn't give me the best of hope. There's going to be a load of stuff in there. But we're going to slowly loot Grashino anyway. Try and find some building materials and that sort of stuff. But I also might just head straight to the airfield, to be honest. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head straight to the airfield. We are going to loot up the airfield as much as possible. And then, of course, make our way. I guess if I find a bigger bag, make my way back down. Cammy. I'll loot up, obviously, along the way. And then go forward. But I just need that bigger bag to store as much as possible, essentially, guys. We'll take the little... I don't want to be running across the field, if I'm perfectly honest. It's just annoying with the scope, to be honest, as well. So we'll use this is why I wanted to carry the repeater. It's an awesome gun. A lot of people don't like the repeater for some reason. Nah, I thought it was burst, it's not though. Well, we made it to the airfield yesterday anyway. In a little worse condition than we're in right now. And at least I've got Tetra as well now, so if we do get poisoned, just pop some Tetra and we should be good. They say the holy water's running out. Out of the feet, colors away. My masterpiece. Time is running out. Do. Lay down my way. Gotta be careful, of course. We've got to be really careful. That's why I'm going to drink a brew while I'm walking. You know, so we've got that straight walk. At least the blue helmet's not going to give us away, eh? You know, it's funny throughout the day, obviously, you can definitely tell, obviously for everyone else, it's funny because, you know, you can tell when, like, the, you know, the more popular streamers, I guess, like, you know, obviously everyone watches, like, Running Man and Fresh Spawns and that sort of stuff, so it's quite funny, you know, when they come online, obviously the viewer count does go down, which is quite funny. But hey, for those of you that have stayed and are primarily enjoying the content I'm providing, lovely to hear, honestly, guys. Great shit. Thought that was on an angle then. I was about to say, the fuck is that? The stars are out. Doesn't that look lovely, those stars? Such a clear night. Anyway. I think I'm going to need to put my glasses on now, to be honest, ducks. We're going to hide out here and we're going to put my glasses on. Not exactly a great one to hide in, is it? Right, there we go. It's not going to take me 2 minutes to put my glasses on, to be honest. See? Done. There we go. I'm using the castle as a bit of a reference point. I reckon the shots that we heard was probably someone trying to take a snipe at some other people. That's what I'm feeling, to be honest. Right. Well, that is north. Do I want to be heading north? No, I do not. I want to be heading west. This way. So we know that's north because that's the Big Dipper there. So if you go up, that star right there, that technically classes as a north star. The one just above the little bit of the Big Dipper. So we're going to be going this way. And that's led us to Casino. Great. Hoping to honestly find an electrical repair kit in Grashino. That would be very nice indeed, I will admit. Town lost its faith, colors will break. I must be so time is running out. Well, we don't see anyone. Suppose that's something on the bright side, right? But still. I'm heading to the airfield, which is that way. Grashino would be nice, obviously, to be able to loot up properly, but I think I'll be able to do the airfield quite nicely, to be honest, during the dark. It's going to provide a lot less cover. Is that where the build is? Where, dude? Sorry. Do you mean... so the build that we're doing is in Kamishovo. It's a fresh spawn town. It's probably one of the hardest places to be able to try and do this build, if I'm honest. But it provides a lot of good attributes, in my opinion, that obviously allow us and help us do this build as much as possible. I think building it in anywhere like... Imagine building it in Grashino, that would be a fun place, but it'd also be very heavily targeted. But so, to be honest, so is Kamishovo. I mean, fucking hell, that's targeted every day. Gonna build it up slowly though, but a lot of dudes are actually building it up. You know, they're building up slowly but surely. Like, the reason I'm out doing runs at the moment is I need to collect as much stuff as possible, take it to Cami, do a stash, and then of course go from there. Oh, if I found the MVGs, that would be so nice, right? Right, we're gonna head obviously into it in a minute. I want to just check this gate or this gate. I want to check the this thing first. Hey Higgins, if you are still there, dude, that road 1 that you were saying, you know, that I could very graciously have. Does it come? Do you have like a mic stand or anything with that, dude? Like, you know, spare mic stands and stuff like that. If you're still there, of course, dude. Imagine you probably would be sitting, chilling, listening. It's kind of interesting now, you know. Before I do my research, I'm kind of like, you know, intrigued, I guess. Shared my setup with you in Discord. Oh, fucking hell. Share my setup with you in Discord. DM when you have time to check it out. Yeah, alright, Triple D. I'll have a little look. No worries at all, dude. Yeah, so I actually looked at I did look into your channel the other day, dude. Obviously, when you were asking about, you know, this, that, and the other. And One thing I did find is I looked at some of your videos and they've got no volume to them, dude. You say you got a mic. Has it not been working at the moment or something? Out of curiosity. Pickaxe. Right, what am I dropping? Because I need the pickaxe. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like... It's basically a fucking... Just a couple of picks. Ah, no worries at all, Triple G. Oh yeah, we'll have a look at it later, dude. That's no problem. So, what am I going to be swapping out then? Now, technically, I'd have to swap 2 weapons, wouldn't I? I'd have to swap 2 weapons to be able to carry this particular thing. Oh, weird sound. Hey, fair enough. I do understand, Triple G. But, hey, we're all in the same position. You know, at the end of the day, the only way that you get people watching, dude, is by talking. You know, so even if it's talking to yourself, I'd definitely say it's definitely a tip I'd say going forward. Obviously, dude, even if no one is watching, chat to yourself, dude. That's the start to it. I think the repeater has got to go. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well, to be honest, Triple G. I'm thinking that as well. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a nice weapon to have. But yeah, the repeater, it's got to go. Well, obviously, I'll carry the R12. I'll put that up there. And then we'll just swap between the R12 and the thing. But yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of my decision as well. The repeater's got to go. I need to take the axe because we're on a building supply loot run. You know, we're not here to be looting and that sort of stuff, all weapons and ammo, you know. So I've got a shotgun, got a rifle. We'll leave the repeater alone now. And to be honest, I've also got rifle slugs inside of the R12 as well now. So that itself is, of course, going to give us a lot longer range going forward. But we'll head over now to the airfield. He says anyway. Now, obviously, the repeater, I left it with rounds in it. Probably a mistake. If someone obviously finds that, they could definitely demolish me. But I don't think... I feel like it's a very low likelihood, if I'm honest. Because the repeater, not many people like to use it. Not many people like to take it. So they'll probably end up taking the rounds out of it and then just walking off. I've got 357s. Probably should just get rid of them actually as well. Yeah, to be honest, let's just get rid of the 357s. I don't need them. They're not required. And we'll drop them as well. Because like I said, they're not required. They're not needed. Now we'll put the ACPs there. And at least it's going to free up a little bit more room. Yeah. Absolutely, dude. You know, sometimes that wind really trips me out. So the airfield should just be around here. That's Crescino. As that's north, east and west. So yeah, we are going the right way, of course. That was a boar. Good eating. Oh yeah, absolutely. The airfield should be this way. I say it should be. Yeah, it will be. I don't really need the food, to be honest. So let's just go to the airfield. Awesome. They say the phone will run out. Water tower on your right. Indeed, dude. Water tower's there. The airfield will be up here. Or it should be anyway. When I say should be, unless we're going completely off course. Very much doubt it though. Either that or that's not casino. Hey, hey ho, I know I'm going west and I know this is obviously the way to it, so it's all good. I think this is where we actually just come from, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, and I left the repeater there. Yep. And that's Crescino there. Yeah, alright, I'm a little bit lost, that's fair. That's fine, you know what, we're gonna have a run around. Yeah, probably did go the wrong direction to be honest, but it's okay. I might just head into Crescino to be honest. I probably went, it's probably that way that I need to be going. Yeah, it probably is that way. But we'll have a little walk around firstly, and then I'm just going to head into Crescino anyway. And loot up some of the building materials from there. Stretch my legs though. You don't have a bad sense of direction, you just get to looking wildly with mouse and then can't tell which way you were facing. I mean, that is sometimes the case, absolutely. But I also do have a bad sense of direction as well, just in general. My sense of direction is horrendous. You know, sometimes it's really good, but you know, most of the time it is quite bad, to be honest. And just in real life as well. Once I obviously have got a better grip as to, like... Right, that is Krishina right there. Let me just have a little look at the map. Yeah, I need to... That's actually facing me, so I need to go into Krishina and past it that way. That's alright. I'm going to go and look for the building materials anyway from there. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is definitely the first point of land navigation. It's Amy Jane. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing very well. How about yourself, of course? Having a great stream, to be honest. Hopefully your Tuesday's going really well, of course. Hey, hopefully you're doing really well as well. Yeah, those tall, skinny trees of the airfield, them ones there, they are indeed, dude, yes. That's what I always look for, to be honest, when I'm obviously trying to get to the airfield. However, that's where I'm going. So we're gonna pass this now, and we're gonna go to the heli crash firstly. Quite a while. It's a little while away, to be honest, but we should be able to make it quite easily. Yeah, the game's going really well. Yeah, it's going really well. Obviously, hey, my direction is not the best, to be honest, you know. But we do what we do, and we try as we will. But yeah, other than that, it's been going really well. Having a great game, of course, so far. Loads of new people have been obviously flocking on by. So yeah, it's been really good. Thanks very much for asking, of course. Now, this thing could have been looted already, and I'm going to go with the fact the likelihood is it probably has. However, if I work under the assumption it hasn't, or that someone else is waiting for it, I'm just going to stalk it for a little bit. See what we can do, of course, going forward. Nah, no worries at all, of course. Don't worry about it. Oh, my days. One. I'm just waiting for it to... There we go. Lovely. Well, we're not waiting to it. We're not looking to wait about. I would loot this area, but to be honest, I want to go and see if I can get that bigger bag. Oof. Yeah, to be fair, if I can get a bigger bag from this heli crash, I don't really need to be going to the airfield. The airfield is a sketchy place. You know, it is very dangerous. The likelihood is that, you know, half the time you don't make it out alive. And I don't mind, obviously, going there. You know, I still want to obviously go in there. That's where the airfield is. I still want to go there, but we're going to go and obviously check the We're going to go and check the helicopter firstly. Go and see if it's been looted, and if it hasn't, I'm just gonna make a dash for it, see what we can pick up. Hopefully I can get a bigger bag. That's the only thing I'm after. I'm alright. Thank you very much, Amy. Have a lovely day though, of course. Really hoping it's not been looted, but if I'm perfectly honest, the chances are that it has been. You know, we heard shots over here before. We haven't heard the crash happen. It's not that far away for me to not actually hear it. Nice. That's a nice replacement. But yeah, we haven't been that far away to not hear it, so I imagine it's been there for a long time. So what I'm thinking is the shots that we heard have come from the crash. That's what I'm actually going with. It's crazy, Triple G, as well. You said that you didn't play for that long, but it does seem like you know quite a lot as well, dude, which is quite nice. It's quite interesting, to be honest. I'm guessing you haven't, what, have you not, like, played for a long time, but you've also played for a long time? Each their own, of course. Just curious, that's all, dude. Thanks for the offer, though, Amy. I'm still picking up all my main thing. I know most of the stuff in DayZ. My only issue is navigation. Like, I'm not that great at navigation. That's my only issue. Right. This is a very sketchy chopper crash. Yeah, has been looted. There is a Z there, though. There's one Z there. There is a Z there. So, it may not have been. I'm looking at I Survive as you play. Dude, fair enough. Fair enough, my guy. Righty. This is going to be hella sketchy. But what I'm going to do, let's drop that, put that there. I'm going to drop my bag. And that, so we've got a bit of room to obviously take some stuff. And we're going to drop that as well. And we will take that, of course. Righty. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, it's been looted. RVN. What mag is that? Lamas. Looks like the Lamas has been taken, though, if there was a Lamas here. Plate carrier. Oh, my days. Plate carrier with everything on it as well. Pouches and a holster. NBC jacket. We don't need the NBC stuff. I'll take the box rounds, though. To be honest, guys, that's a nice little find. That's our helmet. We'll take the 7s. Don't need the RVNs. Lamas mag as well. What's it carrying? We'll take Lamas mag just so I can de-ammo it. And obviously we'll keep the Lamas. I think that's pretty much it, to be honest, Ducks. That's a nice little find, though. Oh, shit. Come on. Fuck's sake, man. Let's just batten the job. Lovely. That plate was a monumental find. Absolutely. Absolutely was, dude. That was an insane find to actually have. We've got the pouches. Our holster is ruined, which is kind of unfortunate. But obviously we've got the pouches. So that is absolutely epic. Now here's the struggle part for me. Where the fuck did I put all my equipment? This is where I always forget. Like I said, I always get lost. Right, where did we put it? It wasn't here. This was where all the Zeds were. Surely it's not hard to find a green bag, right? Let me just close them in more. Oh, ducks. Maybe around here. Oh, she's close to the wall. Awesome. Are you sure, dude? I have to back up the stream for a minute. Look, fucking hell did I put this stuff? One second, guys. Let me just back up the stream for a minute. I don't know exactly where I put it, to be honest. It has to be somewhere around here at the end of the day. There we go. I was gonna say, you know, like it's a rarity that I don't know where. Yeah. Anyway, all done. Awesome. Right. Take out the Lamas. Stop that. What else? I mean, I've got...
A duck from YouTube has arrived.
Hey, thank you very much for the subscription. I wish I could pronounce that name, of course, but I definitely can't. But welcome, of course, dude. Welcome to the stream. Am I missing something here? What extra have I got here? Ducks, I'm so confused. How have I not got room for this? Like, the fuck? I'm not carrying anything else. You know, I'm not carrying anything more, am I? Oh, right, okay, because the plate carrier has less slots, of course, than the actual jacket does. That makes total sense. Yeah. Right. But obviously, we're going to be keeping the jacket, of course. Well, we're keeping, obviously, the carrier for definite. The only unfortunate part now is I don't have any room for this fucking thing. So, we're going to have to swap a few things out. Right, first of all, let's swap out one of these bottles. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just going to have to do this. This is like the worst place to be doing this shit as well. This is like the worst place. Yeah, I did lose slots with the pouch. But yeah, obviously the pouches are still going to be more beneficial, of course, rather than anything else, to be perfectly honest. So we're going to have to ditch a few of the items and carry on there. If I had the holster, that would have been nice, but I don't have a holster anymore, do I? So now it's just kind of work out, like, I'm going to have to make the room there. Tell you what, I'm going to go to the med center anyway very soon. We've got 2 bandages on us, so that'll work out nicely. And I tell you what, I can actually put that, I can put that there now. Great shit. And I can put that there. Perfect, perfect. Right, and then obviously we're going to empty the Lamass mag as well. I'm going to take the Lamass bullets, because we need it for the Pioneer. Right. Awesome. That carrier, though. Honestly, Ducks, that carrier. That's a very good find, especially before we go into... especially before we go into the... you know what it's called. You know what it's called. The airfield. Oh, and just before we do something super dumb. Here we go. Awesome. Yeah, I could do, but like, what do we even have? Obviously, mag-wise, like, I've got 45s. I've actually got no 45s on me. Obviously, I've got mags filled for that, dude. Mags are filled for that. And obviously, the U70, that's probably the only thing I'd probably actually fill the mag up for at the moment in time. Is the U70. And there is Crescino. So I'm going to make a break for it. But this is the start to the airfield here. And then obviously we'll make our way up. Either that, actually I could. Just thinking. Crescino's there. Yeah, I may as well start at the airfield and go up that way. Up and around like that and then back down. I'm guessing I'm going to find some scopes, bigger bag, that sort of stuff. Fair enough, didn't know what caliber we were. Yeah, fair enough, dude. No, I completely understand. At the end of the day, you know, Triple G, like, I understand, dude. You know, you found my channel, you're invested. You know, you want to help out as much as possible. You know, you want to be a part of the stream. I understand, dude. I'm never gonna doubt that at the end of the day. I appreciate it. Yeah, but absolutely, dude. That is fair. It was a good recommendation, to be honest. I forgot. I needed to obviously do the U70. So yeah, it definitely helped me out at the end of the day. So I appreciate that, dude. Right, and then, I was gonna say, before I get in, I might eat one of these bits of food just to free up a little bit more inventory space, to be honest. Let's just have a little look into casino as well before we do go anywhere. Last thing I want to do is have someone trailing me. Can't really see too much, to be honest, into casino. But we'll eat this one bit of food before we trek out. Move away from there so we can't be seen. And then obviously we'll have a little gander, a little stroll over, of course. They say the holy water's running out. John's lost his faith. Fellas will pay. I must be sick, but he's running out. So we'll run into the airfield with a pickaxe. Oh, my neck. Absolutely, dude. That is very fair. So yeah, I'll put one thing, obviously. I know you're asking about playing along and that sort of stuff before, dude. Like, so if you haven't heard me obviously say it before, just so it can clear the air, of course. So I'm a solo player. I play solo, of course. Obviously I do it obviously for the content and that sort of side. And that's my preferred method is to do solo play. But obviously, if we're doing events, like if you're coming out on a run with me, and we're going to go and look at some obviously building materials for the event that we're doing, then that's something I'm more than happy to, of course, then start doing, and start obviously then, you know, we'll do it for the event side of it. But obviously the reason I do the main solo runs is because one of our memberships, it actually allows someone, if they want to basically have a play along with me. So a full like 8 to 10 hour stream, of course. So it's just, that's mainly my sort of way of saying thank you to someone that obviously wants to take, you know, the Duck tier membership, which is I think about 22 a month, I believe. Camouflage, you know what, I'm going to take that one. Obviously it's in much better condition. I feel like that, by the way, I feel like that thing had already been looted, if I'm perfectly honest. I genuinely feel like it had been, because there was a damaged helmet and all that sort of stuff. Right, we're going to be going this way, and we're going all the way around the edge. So yeah, it's my sort of way of basically just saying thank you to anyone that wants to obviously support. Oh, say it like that. No, I always like having runs with other people. It's fun. But obviously, I'm sure you understand, of course, dude. So it's awesome. Oh, bison. I like the bison. I actually would love to take the bison, because look, I could put that on the bison. Oh, I want the bison. Ah, ducks, I really want that bison. It's better than the U70. It still takes 380s. I'm doing it. I can't. Fuck off. I'm like, ah. It's just so much nicer than having the pistol. Obviously, the pistol is going to be so much better to keep. So, we'll get rid of the bison. If we find one with a mag, then so be it. But if not, we'll do it. Oh, fuck off, man. Right, we've got a gas mask. That would obviously be nice to keep, but not essential. And the bison, obviously. We'll take the bison. We'll take the round from the bison. It's just so much nicer to have. If I get a bigger bag, then I might come back for the bison, if I'm honest. And we'll chuck that on here as well. Well, we're going the wrong way for a start. I know, I will, dude. I will. The only problem is I don't have enough room for it, to be honest. That's my only issue. You know, I'd have to get rid of the pickaxe. And that's not why we're here. you know, so I'm just gonna have to keep, if I find a mag, then I'm probably gonna come back. Now we're not gonna go full hell for leather around this place. That's how people die. We're gonna take it slow and steady. It wins the race, and it's gonna give us the best loot and the most survivability. That's what we're after, of course. But yeah, you are right, Triple G. I'm definitely gonna be finding a mag somewhere, dude, in this place for the bison. For the bison. Put it the bison, then thinking about the obviously we've got to be careful. This place is, people sometimes, I think people generally camp this area, always are loot juggling at. Oh dude, I know, right? There's so much loot juggling, it's insane. Like, genuinely, it is insane. Trying to do this on console, trying to do it when I played consoles, that was the hardest part. Genuinely, that was the hardest part. Just, you know, if I'm in that position and I'm needing to switch around loot quickly to make sure we don't die, you know, it's just kind of impossible. Like, I've walked in and people have been in their inventory and not even noticed me, and I've walked right in front of them and they haven't even noticed me. Which, in my opinion, is nuts. Right, great. Well, at least we got a general sort of idea as to where we've started. You know, we know, obviously, everyone knows where this place is. If you've played the game, sometimes a bag on catwalk. Oh, yes, there's sometimes... Well, I mean, I've never actually found a bag on the catwalk, to be honest. Everything is worth checking. Oh, right. BDU jacket. The thing I'm happy about is the fact that we can start looting up and getting more military stuff, to be honest. That's what I'm most happy about. SGK 919s. Don't have a mag for it. We'll take them, and I'll definitely be taking some charcoal tablets. Yeah, boy. Right, the SGK obviously is a lovely, lovely weapon to have. But I don't have the room for it. Right, to be honest, I'm gonna ditch that and I'm gonna put that up there. I'm gonna ditch the pickaxe. I think I'm gonna be able to find a combat shovel. I think that's gonna be the best option. I can keep the SGK if I can get a mag on it, or obviously a bison. Then I can put the mag on it, and that is going to be a whole lot better for me going forward. But I don't think walking around this place at the moment and not taking as much as I can do is kind of stupid. Because at the end of the day as well, if I can loot up as much as I can do, then obviously it's going to be a hell of a lot better for us, obviously. Right, ditch that, put that, great shit, and we'll keep going. But yeah, the if I'm in the airfield, you know, we need as much as we can do. At the end of the day. Charcoal. Right, great.
A duck from YouTube has arrived.
Hey, lovely stuff. A lot of you guys, I'm not sure obviously where a lot of you guys are watching from, to be honest, but it definitely seems like You know, it definitely seems like it's not somewhere I'm used to. Yes. That can get T-fuck. That can get to fuck. That can go there. Bye-bye SGK. That can come there. Lovely stuff. Oh, that's why I kept the USG mag on me. But thank you very much for the subscription on the YouTube side, dude. I really do appreciate that. No. Oh, dude. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But thank you very much for the subscription, dude. I really do appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the land. The land of ducks. And yeah, hopefully you're having a really good day, dude. And yeah. Awesome shit. Thank you very much. Right, more bandages. We're just resetting most of the stuff. I love the airfield. Oh, the airfield is so fun. Like, genuinely. This is also why I wanted to start making, I guess, some more loot runs to find some stuff. Because, yeah, it's just so much fun being in the airfield. I love it so much. It's great. Perfect. Right. So, how many 45s? I don't actually have many 45s on me, do I? No, I don't. I've got 38 TP. We've got 919s. But this is the best. I love this weapon. Honestly. The creme de la creme. In my opinion, anyway. But no. We've got the silencer. Don't worry, dude. Right. Okay, perfect. Oh, let me just check one thing as well, actually. On this one. The USG. Right. Oh, that's for the SGK, wasn't it? Yep. We're gonna leave the tracers. I'm gonna have to run into there, though. That's gonna be fun. That's fine, though. That's fine. Right, have we done all of these? Yeah, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. SGK mag. There. Right. Awesome shit. Let's check the van, and then we'll go back over to the barracks. And then we'll go and check the barracks, of course. If I find an AK, then I've got so many rounds for it. It's insanity. Right, and before I go there, where did the epinephrine go? There. Right, oh no, where did that R12 go now? I'm sorry. Guys, where's my R12? Ducks. There it is. Fucking hell. Right. Let's go before this epinephrine runs out. Oh, yeah, we'll keep the Pioneer. Hang on, what does it take? 5 4s. Yeah, the Pioneer. Let's leave that. Take that. Good shit. Great. That's a find. Honestly, that's a find and a half. Smoke. I don't really care about the smoke. That's a find, though. And it's come with a mag as well. Oh, it's got a mag on it as well. Look at that. Right, let me just sort this out before we go anywhere. Ooh, best sniper in the game, so they say. Yeah, so they say. I really thought I had the 39s on me. I do. I'm sorry, what? 7.62, the 5.4. Oh, it's the 5.4s, isn't it? Right, we've got a bunch of them on us. Hang on. 39s, 39s, 7 of 5.4s. There we go. Awesome. That is going to help me out, though. A whole bunch. Wait, where's that mag? It's got the biggest round as well, I believe, for the snipers. It is damaged, unfortunately. Is the mag damaged as well? No, the mag's pristine. Right. Well, let's just clean it quickly. Nice. I wish I could just do that with the freaking scope. And as well, the KA. I want to obviously keep the KA mag in case I find a KA. Don't really have the room for it, though, to be honest. Let's see if we can make a bit of room. Right, they're the 5.4s. That can go there. Glow plug. Honestly, I don't really care for a glow plug. If I'm perfectly honest, it's not even something that we're going to be needing. And I can put that up there. I just have to do that. Nice. And it's a 45 round KA mag as well, so that's why I kind of want to take it. And assault boots as well. I don't have a leather repair kit. Otherwise, I would actually take them. But yeah, I don't have a repair kit. And they're badly damaged, so there's no point. Right, we don't want to be a wild. Now, this hasn't been looted in a hot minute, I can tell you that much. Tanker helmet, we're good. And is that another KA mag as well? No, it's a Viker mag. Oof, 919, 939s as well. I want to take the Viker. That's kind of frustrating, because if I can find a VSS, then obviously I've got the Viker. I tell you what, let's swap that out. I will eat a bit of fish now. But if I can take this, then yeah. Like VSS is gonna be Mosin. Oh, Mosin is an awesome gun, obviously. The only problem with the Mosin is I hate the scope that you have to use for it. It kind of pisses me off, to be honest. That PU scope, oh, it's not my cup of tea at all. But we've got a very good sniper now on us. So we should be able to do some real good shit with this. And I'll also range it to about 200 as well, standard. Yeah, that's sublime. That's not accessible. It's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world, though. Right, a DMR mag. Troll pants. Love it. Obviously, I want the DMR mag. It would be nice. And I can actually take it now. Awesome. Gotta also be careful as well, ducks, because there can be a lot of mines laid out in this area. Especially in this little building I'm about to go into. I'm just staring at me like, what are you looking at? Has that been locked? Hilarious. The drum mag as well. Is that a KA drum mag? Nah, it's the Viger drum mag. I'm not going to be taking a Viger. Lovely. Yeah, that scope is pretty pants, to be honest, dude. It is very pants indeed. More 45s as well. It's really a big thing that we are needing, the 45s. Right, well, we're stacked. We're military stacked. We've got some items on us, obviously. Don't know why they've locked that. I'm not even going to try and get in there, to be honest. Right, this place is pretty much done with. Ruined tactical gloves. Well, not ruined, but obviously damaged. Honestly, the last thing I want to be doing as well is logging out in this airfield. Right, another nade. Lovely. Chicken. Combat knife. Absolutely. Is it damaged? Badly damaged. That's okay. Is that another heli crash? I think it is, to be honest. I don't know if that's the one that we've seen before. I don't feel like it is, though. Yeah. That's the one that we've seen before. That's the one that we've looted. Oh, it's for bacon or something. It's not food. No tripwires. And we'll head right to the top as well. Sketchiest place of them all, of course. Quite a few Zeds there. None of them look aggroed. Great. Right. Let's boost. We've got what we needed. And then some, to be honest. So, let's get going. Let's continue to loot around the area. You know, at the end of the day, well, we don't have what we needed. The one thing that I did need was a bag. And I don't have that at the moment. Oh. So, we're still on the hunt for the... Still on the hunt for the bag, of course. Hey! Lovely. Thank you very much for the follow on the Twitch side, of course. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Hopefully you're feeling great yourself, of course. But yeah, fucking welcome. Right, we'll go out the way we came. This is mainly just so I can make sure that I keep on track of what I'm doing. PSO scope. Awesome. We've looted up all over there. We've looted up that. We've looted up that. So we're going to continue around the outskirts, of course. Just to continue the little loot up. And just make sure that we're getting as much as we can do. Obviously, the main thing is the fact we need that bag. We need that bag. That bigger bag. The helicopter crash that we did see is the one that we already looted. So, not really too bothered about obviously going to do that. Oh. That's another crash. You know what, ducks? There's that one there that we've already looted. I'm going to this new heli crash. I'm going to sack up the rest of the airfield. We've already got a sniper. We've actually got some good equipment from this place. I'm feeling like this crash is going to have more on it than... This crash is going to have more on it, I think, than the actual... 1 second. Oh, that's banging. He's like, hang on. That's the one that we went to, wasn't it? Or was it? Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's the one that we looted. And that other one was over here. So, I think honestly the safest and the best thing for me to do, let's go to this crash site. Let's go to the crash site. Go and loot up. See what we can get from there. If we can't get shit, then I think it's probably going to be best if we just leave and come back. However, shovel. I want the combat shovel. Right. The base is the prison has just been, not the prison, the freaking airfield has just been gassed as well. One part of it has. What is that? What gun is that, firstly? That's an AK. The R12 is nice, but the AK is better. We'll keep the AK over the R12. Just is what it is at the end of the day. We'll put all that there. But this is going to give us... I've got so many rounds for the AK. And it's a 45 rounder as well. It's going to give me a lot better, if I'm honest. It really is. So to get a full mag from it as well. Yeah, boy. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right. Right. Let's go find this this heli crash. Now we'll leave the R12 alone. It can do it now. But I think this heli crash, I want to get to it before anyone else does. I might actually try and stalk it as well for a little bit. Obviously the airfield is still a good way to go, you know, and we can still go back there, but at the end of the day I would prefer to... How am I still cold? Like, is there anything ruined on me? No. Look at, we're full green at the moment. Right, anyway. To be honest, actually, ducks, how many 45s? I've got 20 ACPs there. How many 45s do I actually have? 2 45s. It's not many, is it? It's not many at all. So we'll hold off from getting rid of that so far. Right, I don't see any smoke. That's the one that we came to earlier. I'm pretty sure that's the one that we've already done. It was this way, though. Nah, it's not this one, is it? I just want to make sure. No, look at that. The smoke's just disappeared. Oh, no. No, it's still there. Right, let me just go make sure it's not this one over here. It could have been further back, obviously. But we definitely heard one close by. Yeah, this is the one that we've already hit, I'm pretty sure. Short pants don't get wet, but the insulation isn't great. Yeah, I was already cold before, to be honest, dudes. Before the pants. This wasn't the one that we've seen. This was the one that I'm thinking that. I think this is the one that we already did. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the one that we already did. It was further this way. Need to look out for this smoke. That's what we needed to see. Yeah, they're not the best, obviously. They're not the best insulation, of course. I don't see any smoke. I'm guessing this thing is probably going to be far away. My little man's got his own keyboard. Oh, this AK is lovely, though. I haven't actually been this stacked in a little while, to be honest. I'm also looking at the time as well, guys. We're going to have a little run just to try and find this quickly. And that maybe us going forward. There is the castle. Awesome. Obviously, that's east. Now, I don't know about you, ducks, but I don't see shit. I don't see any smoke. And it was definitely this way. I mean, it was quite far. It was quite far away. You know, it wasn't like close by. So I'm thinking that we finish. I'm thinking that I finish off the airfield now, if I'm honest. I'm thinking that's probably going to be the best bet. Airfield, and then we'll take a mosey on back. And if we can find anything, obviously, that way, then that's going to be best, of course. But what I'm going to do before we do trudge on, let's fill this up. Put that back, and then we've at least got a silencer for that. How long have we actually been live for as well, Dogs? Jeez, it's only been 5:18. Fair dudes, we did start a little bit later today though, to be honest, didn't we? Oh, I've still got tea as well, haven't I? Oh. Yeah, so I think if we loot up the rest of the airfield, Hopefully we can try and find a bigger bag to walk out with. And a different scope as well. Ooh, that's sketchy. Ah, don't like this. Now, hopefully we can find a bigger bag to walk out with, and then we'll take a little mosey on down. The AK is lovely though. Found it. Right, we're going there now. Seeing that in the corner of my eye then. If no one can see it, it's right there. Honestly, if I can find a bigger bag and some ammo from this, I'm done. Like, I'm not going to the airfield. The airfield's just so sketchy. But, no, awesome. Awesome. I'm feeling like I'm probably going to find an ammo box from this one, if I'm honest. I don't know why. I just feel like it's an ammo box one. Like, you get some good equipment from it, but I'm hoping it's an ammo box one. If it is, we'll ditch our pistol. I'll keep the USG. I always go to call it UMP. If anyone has played Call of Duty back in the day, you know, Modern Warfare, call it Modern Warfare 2 and that sort of stuff, then you'll know this is what it is. You know, it's... Oh, right, I don't even know why I'm fucking about with my light at the moment. Definitely is this way. I'll just keep heading straight. I should get there. Come on, everyone cross your fingers for me here. I feel it. I feel it's going to be what we need. And we've got the UMP as well. While I'm just... Let me just range this up as well. Right, there we go. See, the UMP is going to be the best one to keep at the end of the day over the pistol, because I don't have a holster for the pistol. If I had a holster, then I wouldn't need the UMP. I don't think I want to get rid of it, though. There's also that. Go away, Mr. Foxman. I'm looking pretty cool, I think. I'm hoping to get into a gunfight, so to be honest, at some point. I just need to make sure, see if we can see it from here. No. That's fine, we know which way it is. There it is. It's actually a pretty nice location as well, to be honest. Right, we know that we're going to drop our shit by this big tree, right? So let's drop the KA. Let's drop this in case we die. Let's drop that. And obviously we'll carry that. Let's go. Okay, rail guard. Yep. Steel jacket, yep. And better insulation at the end of the day. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. I know what I need to put on my think I know what I need to set up my other ones for. Right, combat boots. Wrap. Come on. Ghillie rifle wrap. Yes. Nice. Night vision. Oh, we got MVGs, guys. SGK railguard. Colt with a silencer. That is actually... Blessed be I. Right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And obviously... you know what? I'm just going to keep the silencer. Oh, come on. We got MVGs, though. Ski mask. No, I like this. Bomber jacket. Okay, wooden. And the patrol pants. Guys, we just got the MVGs. Yes, if you haven't already, hit that fucking like button. Hit the like button for them MVGs. I'll have to take them off when I need the MVG head strap. Right, no mags, no rounds, but awesome. That is actually phenomenal to have. Yeah. That's a rarity as well, to be honest, guys. That is a rarity. I will admit. Right, we need to go somewhere. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome shit. Got them MVGs. Can't complain at that. We're gonna go and hide in this bush now. Hey, Joseph, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Really do appreciate that, of course. Love to obviously see it. Yeah, boy. Righty. Right, first things first. Let's attach the rail guard to this thing. Instead, let's get rid of the wooden handguard. Obviously, the rail guard, much nicer. We need a battery for the MVGs, of course. We've got an extra silencer though, so we'll just put that onto there. And I've got one for the pistol as well, so that's great. They're both badly, one's damaged, one's badly damaged, but well, it's all good. Right, guys, I'm probably going to say then, that is going to be us. I think that's a good place to actually leave it, if I'm perfectly honest. I think that is a great place to leave it. We're going to go find a bush to hide into, though. We need to find, obviously, the MVG head strap. That would be very nice to be able to obviously have, but it's not a necessity, of course. But we'll hide out over here. But guys, hey, if you have been enjoying the stream, of course, and you haven't already, hit the little like button. Obviously, it does help me out at the end of the day. We're gonna obviously plant ourselves here. So it does help me out at the end of the day, of course, and I really appreciate it. Obviously, if you have been enjoying the content for a while and you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. And hey, if you want to support the channel, you know how to do it. There is multiple methods there for everyone to actually be able to support the channel, of course. But we're in a really good position actually now going forward. We're in a great position, of course. We've got MVGs, we've got some building materials, we've got bandages, we've got everything we essentially need to be going forward. Now, of course, we've got to cut this one a little bit short because we have started a little bit late. So we do apologise, but obviously going forward, it is still going to be the time that we do put onto the actual stream itself. But also, remember, guys, don't be a dick. Be a